Going under 10 man. It's going to be a sellout tonight, I'm sure of that. But first of all, you know what? Danny came out here and he was very, very excited today about all the clearance opportunities we're going to bring to you. But actually, I can hear the extraordinaire that is Mr. Scott Stone in my ear as well. What a team. We've also got Dan on cameras. Pete is on floor. He loves to participate. Gemma's just setting up. She's going to be giving us all the inspiration. There are so many people in the gallery. We are going to make this the most exciting Miss It Miss Out show of 2014 to date. That's right. So we're just challenging them tomorrow to raise the bar even higher. It's just going to get more and more exciting because every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it, you miss out! That's right, boys. Where are we going to start then, Scotty Too Hotty? Oh, he's going old school. Box number 1. All of the items are numbered in a box under here. Let's have a look. Is this Canary Sapphires? There you go. 20 carats. Very, very high end to kick us off. Now, we're looking here at one of the big 4. Gorgeous sapphires. And a gemstone that has been mistaken for yellow diamonds throughout the ages. Oh, I like the sounds of this. Proper clearance, as I say, and the original price for this strand is $29.95. We only have single figures available. Producer Scott's telling me he's not messing around. He's getting us underway immediately. BHGZ44. Boom, £10 up the price already. 20 carats of yellow sapphire. Now, these are 2x1 mil, so very, very delicate sizes here. But they're faceted to perfection. You can see that this is micro faceting. These have been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists to achieve this look. Look at all that sparkle you've got there. Seriously high-end look, but it is a miss it, miss out opportunity. We only had 4 of these when we started. We've only got 1 remaining now at $19.95, and it's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening, at which point it's going to return to the price of $29.95 if there are any left in stock. There you go, first sellout of the night. That's how it's going to be. We're moving on. We're going to keep going. Here we go. Clear quartz, but these are star cut. Check this out. These are going to add so much texture to your designs. You can imagine a rather intricate Gemma Crow design featuring these. 80 carats of clear quartz. These are fancy stars, and they are 7x5 mil, ranging up to 9x7. These would be perfect for your bridal commissions, actually. But they go with any other gemstone, don't they? The clear quartz. 80 carats in total. Again, it's all about the cut here. They've never been on air before. This is a premiere strand. As part of our Miss It Miss Out clearance. Start dialing that free phone number right now. Don't forget, you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. £10.45 is the current web price for this strand of clear quartz. It's never previously featured on air. This is your first chance to see it on the show. FGG-P87 down to £6 exactly. No messing about, I told you. We've got sales manager Scott in the chair. He knows how low he can go, really. FGG-P87, he just told me, yeah, and it's not this low. We've been a bit naughty. We're getting the show up and running. 80 carats of clear quartz for £6 exactly. People are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Kirsty, Michelle, Abigail, and if you're adding it to your basket online, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Well done to Mariette. You've done just that. Johanna, new buyer, you're there as well. Jane in Lancashire, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Janet in Cardiff, you're multi-buying this strand. I don't blame you. Take advantage of the price reduction and, of course, the fact that you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. If you've already paid your P&P, make sure you're maximising on that £2.95 by taking advantage of the deals tonight. You can add as many items to your order as you wish. You're only ever going to pay £2.95. Congratulations. People literally flying in on the phone lines now. If you want to take advantage, dial 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is going to kick in the day these arrive at your door. So absolutely risk-free shopping experience here at JewelleryMaker. We're kicking in now to a strand that comes from our cut collection. So this is probably the most exquisite standard of gemstones we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker. They come from the Gems of Distinction range, which is already the highest quality of gemstone we can source, but then these go a step further. They come from our cut collection. These are your concave cut faceted lemon quartz. Look at the amount of time and effort that's been put into the cut on this particular gemstone. Really gorgeous consistency of colour throughout the gemstones, that really zesty lemony tone. 100 carats in total, and the gemstones range in size from 17 by 14 to 22 by 17. The code you need is NXSF81. Oh, I like it. I like the sound of this. This is the current price on our website, $39.95, and we're not even staying there tonight. We're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. In fact, I'm getting in trouble. He's honouring the lowest ever price, and it's a price that I have taken it to previously. There's only 15 left in stock. We've taken it down to $19.95. That's a £20 saving. I would describe these as jewellery quality gemstones. And the sales manager's describing me as a bit nuts for going this low on this strand previously. 100 carats of lemon quartz for $19.95. They're quickly flying out the door. Congratulations to Julie. New buyers coming through. Wow, if this is your first purchase, then congratulations. And don't forget, if it is your first purchase, you will receive your Getting Started booklet and DVD. In fact, even if you're not making a purchase this evening and you've been watching the channel, you're interested in the hobby, dial up right now, set up an account, and we'll send you a Get Started booklet and DVD absolutely free of charge, just so you can get a feeling for how impressive and addictive this hobby really is. NXSF81 is the code you need. These are flying out the door. Could well be another sellout as we approach minimal stock availability. Congratulations to Zena, Hillary, Julie, lots of anonymous buyers there. They don't want anybody to know that they're adding to their P&P. Why not? 1 P&P per day. And where are we moving on to? Oh, it looks fantastic. One of the finest examples of labradorite I've seen in 2014. Look at this huge faceted top drill drops of labradorite. Check out this labradorescence. Electric blues, gorgeous lime greens. Gemma, you and I were just talking about labradorite before we went live. Do you love this gemstone?
Yeah, it's got to be my favourite.
Well, this was voted the viewer's favourite gemstone of 2012 and 2013. I think the category was called your favourite gemstone to work with, but I think it's the gemstone you've made the most sales off.
Yeah.
Could I be right?
Yeah, and the nicest to look at. You know, if you just want to chill out, you can lose a few hours looking at your labradorite. I know it sounds really sad.
Well,
but
I was going to say, you
really
get out more, Jem. Actually, I do see where you're coming from, because the optical property on this gemstone is absolutely fantastic. Now, if you're thinking, hold on a second, what's the lovely Gemma Crow doing here? Gemma, you have been given lots of lovely items to work with, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Was that just a challenge?
Yeah.
What are you working with right now? You've got your gizmo out.
I've got the gizmo out, yeah, and I've got what looks like emerald chips. I'm not sure though.
She's got emerald.
It looks like emerald chips to me.
2 of the big 4 in the opening 10 minutes of the show.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Unbelievable.
I've split it up.
Oh, you've got lots of lovely items there. Okay, we're going to be going to Gemma throughout the show. She's going to be giving us lovely designer inspiration, and don't forget, we're going to be giving away a place on Gemma's workshop. I believe it's the Adventures with Beading Thread.
Yes.
Quite an interesting workshop. The price has already come on screen for the labradorite, $17.95. That's the original price. You mean you're giving us another price reduction? We're only 10 minutes into the show. Pace yourself. Seriously? Oh my word, start dialing that free phone number right now. We have taken this Gems of Distinction strand of labradorite under £10. GYRU59. Congratulations to all the people who came on the phone lines early. That's the way to shop with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Dial the free phone number the second you see something you like the look of. Put yourself at the front of the queue rather than missing out. Don't forget, Between 5 PM and 9 PM, it's our remit to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing this evening. Congratulations to Vicky, Marilyn, Karen, Mariette, David, Denise, Vicky, Jackie, Terry, Jane, Maureen. This could be a sellout. We've been selling out everything so far. Can we have one last look at the gemstones? They're absolutely fantastic. I know it's going to be a sellout, but let's just show everybody exactly what they're going to get. Look at the quality of the labradorescence here. Can you see that? Even with our studio lights. And the thing I love about this strand is the faceting on the surface is almost dictating the way the labradorescence is moving around the gemstone. Lots of beautiful lime greens, golden tones, electric blues. If, like Gemma, you choose to spend your evenings gazing into some labradorite, this is the strand for you. GYRU59, 175 carats of labradorite for less than £10. We've got to move on. Where are we moving on to? I like it. Is this more sapphire? Unbelievable. Another example of one of the big four. Beautiful sapphire coming from the corundum family. And we're looking here at over 20 carats of beautiful sapphire. Again, micro-faceted. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2. And look at the variation of colour tones you've got here. Absolutely fantastic examples. You've got those beautiful green sapphires, which actually we don't see very often. Hold on a second. Looks like we've got another of the big four featuring here. We've got rubies there. Rubies and sapphires come from the exact same gemstone family known as corundum, and some of those there are definitely red rubies rather than pink sapphires. You have got your gorgeous pink sapphires as we move along the strand here. You can see those baby pinks, those cashmere blues, even some canary sapphires on this strand as well. And we can already see the current price, $39.95. We've got 4 remaining strands and we're not staying there. We're going to take the price down. JBYY86, that's exactly what you're going to be asking yourself if you haven't already started dialing. Why? Why didn't I get involved earlier? $27.95 is the price this evening for the final 3 in stock. The code is JBYY86, coming from the Collector's Choice. Again, this is bordering on jewellery quality gemstones here, faceted sapphires. You can imagine that these are the kind of gemstones that are going to allow you to achieve the kind of price points that you want to be achieving for your handmade jewellery designs. Congratulations to Jane, Lucy, you're both there. We've got 2 strands remaining in stock, but we're going to move on. That's how we roll this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're moving on to, oh yeah, we're going in order, aren't we? Oh no, we're not, we're jumping one. There you go. Is this what I think it is? It's March's birthstone. Straight in. Important to stock up on your birthstones whenever you get the opportunity, because I know that it's probably about 50-50 split between people that make jewellery for themselves as a hobby and the other half of people making to sell. Now if you are selling your jewellery at craft fairs or even online, always easier to make a sale if people have a personal connection with the gemstones. This is March's birthstone, so it's coming up. In fact, even if you make jewellery just to give as presents or to wear yourself and you don't sell your jewellery, then presumably you're giving your items away as presents. Stock up on your birthstones, the perfect gift for somebody. Shows that you've been thinking about them, doesn't it? If you actually create something. Whoa, is this a premiere strand? And you're launching it at $14.95 this evening. 90 carats of aquamarine. Let's have a look at exactly what you're getting here. Beautiful icy blue tones, sky blues there as well. Even some little lagoon green hues creeping in there. It's never been seen before. The code is LRRU62, 90 carats of faceted aquamarine, available right now for $14.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. You can see exactly what you're getting there. It ranges in size from 8x5 to 16x8 and getting a lot of attention on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to mine out on JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, if you do add it to your basket online, you need to check out to ensure that you have a strand of this heading your way. I'm going to leave this one with you because it is now time to announce the competition. Very exciting competition, probably the second biggest prize I've ever given away. A day with Gemma. The only thing that could bet at that was a day with me. Chloe, come on. You'd have been disappointed if I didn't say one egotistical thing in the first 20 minutes of the show. Actually, far more useful. A day with Gemma, because you are going to get one-on-one tuition learning how to utilise your beading thread to become a feature of your designs. Is that a good description of the workshop?
That's an excellent description, Ed.
You see? I've got it all. But Gemma's workshop, when is it though? 18th of March, so you will have to be available to come here on the 18th of March to win the prize. Let's show you exactly what you've got to do to win. Now, it's quite an entertaining competition, because what we're going to do is, there is the image that you need to look out for. This image of a bouquet of flowers. We're going to flash it up on screen a certain number of times throughout the show. And at, I think, 8:40 p.m, we're going to stop flashing it up. You're going to have to send in your answers. You can do this in a few different ways. Is that right? Or is it just one way? No, yes. You can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your message with JM Studio. Or you can enter free on the Facebook page. You have to go to the JewelleryMaker UK page and post your answer. The winner will be selected at random, and an interesting little addition is that if you want to bring somebody along with you, they can have 10% off as well. So what you could do is if you win and somebody definitely wants to come, you could sort of half the cost of their place. You're still going to get 10% off. Maybe you just want to come on your own. It's a fantastic day. All our workshops are amazing. You get, as I say, one-on-one tuition. You'll go away with pieces of made jewellery, and you'll go away with, you know, a sense that you're a bit more accomplished, that you've added another string to your bow, and you get a buffet style lunch. You get to come on the show if you so wish. Or so every time you see that, so can I just say, was that a trial run or does that count? Okay, I'm not going to point them out every time, but that's one. Okay, so just so everybody knows, one. We're up and running. So however many you want to count between now and 20 to 9, if you want to enter that competition, make sure you got your eyes peeled. But we're going to move on. We've got lots of deals to get through, and we're moving on now to some very high-end gemstones. Very, very limited amount. The interesting thing about these is all the work's been done for you. They've actually been set in to 925 sterling silver bezels here. Never featured on the Late Show previously. This is beautiful white moonstone. You can see there that gorgeous schiller on the surface of the gemstone. Faceted, checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone, so you get that play of light. We only have single figures of availability. And to be honest, here, I think all the work's done, because these will make fabulous pendants. Gemma's looking over. She's nodding. She's nodding in agreement. I think I've got something right. Is that how you'd use them? Yeah. Any other ideas, Gem?
Earrings. Every time I've missed out on them. Every single time on every variety.
Well, you're going to miss out again because you're here tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your mobile out. Actually, don't. The director will tell you what.
Yeah, no, I'll be in trouble.
WBDL92. The price is on screen, $21.95. We only have 2 remaining in stock. If you want to get hold of these, dial that free phone number now or click to buy now. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you're not making your final decision right now. Get them home, see them in the flesh. If you think that they'll work within your designs, then you're laughing, because you've managed to get them at the best value on the market. Unfortunately, they're sold out, so you can't have them. You've missed out. If you missed it, you missed out. Nature of the show. We're going to move on. Moving on now to huge examples of beautiful rhodonite. We don't normally see the rhodonite this large, I don't think. These must be 12mm rounds. At least. 14mm rounds. You know what I'm like. I'm always underestimating the size of things. Look at this incredible webbing on the surface of the gemstones, known as the matrix. I love these because we often talk about the monochrome look, that two-tone look featuring white and black gemstones, or even monochrome gemstones, but I think the inclusion of this feminine base colour of beautiful pink actually adds a bit of drama to the look that you're going to be able to achieve. And of course, each and every gemstone is totally bespoke, allows you to create a beautiful, unique look. That is why we work with genuine gemstones. That is the beauty of working with some of Mother Nature's finest. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Do you know what? I had a whole big thing set up to tell you about today, about Mother Nature. I'll tell you later in the show. We'll come back to that. We'll put a pin in that. I knew that was going to happen. No, but you know what? This is some of Mother Nature's finest work. She's put her fingerprint on each and every gemstone. You're actually looking at 700 carats for $8.95 this evening. The code is DFGP24. 700 carats of rhodonite in these huge 14mm rounds for $8.95. This is how we represent the best value on the market. 14mm rounds for $8.95. We're going to leave those ones with you. The code is DFGP24. Now here at JewelleryMaker, we are in fact part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it's that kind of buying power which you have actually enabled through your loyal custom that allows us to source the best possible quality of gemstones and offer them to you with the best value on the market. That's why we won awards for being the best gemstone supplier out there. We are going to move on though. Where are we going on to? Oh, we keep it moving. Beautiful rainbow moonstone here. And the reason I know is that I'm getting whole rainbows off the back of these gemstones. Check out what I can see here. It's known as adulorescence. Look at that. Beautiful colour tones. Now obviously many of you could spend whole evenings gazing into this gemstone. Faceted rondelles here. This comes from the Collector's Choice range, again from the Gems of Distinction variety of gemstones, which is the best possible quality we can source. We have got buying offices all over the world now here at JewelleryMaker. Look at this, I've actually got a little rainbow. Don't know if we can show you. Probably one of the best quality strands of rainbow moonstone I've seen here. The code you need is EWGZ25, and I'm getting in trouble again because we're about to match the lowest ever price, which I was responsible for once again. Launched at $39.95. Let me assure you that here on the Miss Out Show, we are not trying to devalue gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. It wouldn't make sense. What we are trying to do is give you the best value on the market by giving you clearance deals on the last of stock items. We've got to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting strands. The code you need right now is EWGZ25. Make sure you're dialing our free phone number because here comes the clearance price, and it is totally ridiculous. Shouldn't be going anywhere near this price. $21.95 for 50 carats. That's good. I like to hear that. Salesman just got telling me that he blames the producer, not me. That's right. It was all the producer's fault. I will say one thing. This is why sometimes the presenters are so shocked when the price comes on screen, because sometimes it doesn't matter how much you've prepped the show with your producer. On a whim, they'll just be, oh, I'll go a little bit lower. $21.95 is a totally ridiculous price for 50 carats of rainbow moonstone. I don't know if we're getting across that gorgeous address. That's much better. There we go. Look at those lime greens, electric blue tones, apricot colour tones as well. Whole rainbows of spectrums of colour there coming through. I don't know if we've got that there. Can we see that rainbow? Look at that, $21.95. Don't know if we're getting it across, but you know what? Utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. If it's not even better than it looks on screen right now, send it back. That's my guarantee to you. It's going to look even better in the flesh than it does now. They're quickly flying out the door. I'm going to have to move on. So we're jumping on to some very interesting findings here. Now, these come from the Chandy collection, I believe. Where on earth are my tweezers? Not that I'm any use with them anyway, but there's some over there, down on the other end of the table. Got a board, just need my tweezers. Just check them. That's it, good man. Here we go. Now these are hand-worked metal pieces. These are your triple knot. They're large spacers. They're 10mm in size, actually. Do you know what? These would make really nice endings to a charm bracelet or something. that a good idea, Jen?
Very, very good idea. Yeah.
Well, how would you use them?
I would use them to break up a chain, perhaps, or put into my rosary links. Just add them in.
Nice.
Or for a tassel, sort of the toggle on a tassel.
Oh, so it could be the little toggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because you've got the little bit of detailing from the rope-like effect, it's going to add a little bit of character to your designs. $925 sterling silver. This is the kind of finish you want to be able to offer your customers, your clients that are offering you bespoke commissions, and of course, if you're making jewellery for yourself, you know, look good, feel good. You want to give yourself the best possible finish to all your jewellery designs. We are going to do what I'm hearing is a redonkulous price reduction. That's the exact word that's been used. Under £5 and not $4.95. POTM 47925 sterling silver for £3. Should be $8.95. And of course, if there's any left in stock at 9 PM, that is the price you're going to be paying again. In fact, to tell you what, because I've asked Gemma what she'd do with them, and they're £3, and we know loads of people are going to invest in them. Can I ask you if you can integrate them into something? Yeah, put them there.
Yeah,
there you go. Gemma's going to give us some inspiration. So if you do fancy adding these to your order for just £3, have you got any ideas of how you're going to use them already?
Yeah.
You're ready?
Yeah, I'm there.
She's not mucking around tonight. And neither should you be. Get on the phone lines 0800 604. I'm going back over. We'll get more deals to do. Sorry, Gemma.
That's all right.
Sorry, Gemma. We've given you so many treats. We're going to be getting inspiration from Gemma all night long. We've got so much to fit in. Look how many people are coming through on the phone. Well, I'm not really surprised. Sterling silver for £3. We've just actually given you more than £5 worth of savings on that product alone. So if you've already got a P&P up and running, it is actually a no-brainer. We've taken it to virtually the same price as your P&P. £3 for 925 sterling silver. These are the kind of findings that are going to elevate your designs from, you know, I know we say this quite a lot, but it's actually quite apt, from being homemade jewellery to being handmade bespoke designs that people actually come up to you and ask you if you can recreate it for them. Well done to Jay, you're multi-buying this. Take advantage of these deals while they're on screen. This could be a sellout this evening. Your sterling silver triple knot large spacers, 10mm in size, £3. That's all you're going to pay tonight. If you want to get involved, dial the free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I can see lots of people adding this to their basket. If you don't check out, you could miss out. I've got so many people coming through on the phone lines. Make sure you either check out or, of course, speak to a member of the help team. They're the ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. POTM 47, that, so far, is the most impressive deal of the evening. Where are we moving on to? Oh, time flies when you're having fun. It's time, the first of the evening, for a Starbucks! To JewelleryMaker. Time now for the first star buy of the evening. Now, star buys are usually going to come in one of two different modes, if you like. They're either going to be a premiere launch of a brand new strand, such as this strand of Tourmaline coming up at 5 to 9 this evening for under £10, or they're going to be a bundle. So we're going to take a collection of our gemstones or our components together and give you a huge clearance price. That's exactly what we're going to do now. This is called 3 of the Best. It's a nugget trio, but some of these, I'm not sure I'd describe them as nuggets. I think the nugget thing refers to the fact that they're irregular shapes and sizes, and that's going to add to your designs in so many different ways. First of all, everyone's going to know you're working with genuine gemstones, which I think, again, is going to elevate the way your jewellery designs are perceived. And secondly, it's going to give you lots more creative scope. There's so many more things you can achieve when you're working with these irregular shapes, because they're going to sort of lead your creativity, if you like. 180 carats here of burnt orange agate. The nuggets themselves actually range in size from 10 by 8 to 17 by 10. This has been one of the most popular strands of agate we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. It's actually been flying out the door, but we've managed to keep a few back for this bundle. 3 of the best. QFGC25 is the code. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start either adding it to your basket or dialing that free phone number. We're looking here at 180 carats of your burnt orange agate. Then we've got this beautiful example of what seems to be a mixture of amethyst and aventurine on one strand. So you've got gorgeous lavender tones coming from your amethyst, and then on a few examples you've actually got aventurine. Now aventurine is a one location gemstone? Try it in English, gemstone. And do you know what? Last week we actually launched a strand of aventurine and had so many people coming through on my Facebook page telling me it's their favourite gemstone. I think it's because it tells its own story. It's a hybrid gemstone between amethyst and citrine. It only forms in one mine in the world, and we're offering you it here as part of a start buy bundle. You've actually got 85 carats of amethyst and aventurine here. People already flying in on the phone lines. You're going to have to act quick this evening. The price is on screen at £12. We only had a limited number available. Didn't even get a chance to tell you about my favourite strand in the bundle, this gorgeous Mexican fire opal. You've got 45 carats here. Again, you've got these organic nugget cuts. Look at the colour tones you get from Mexican fire opal. The same colour tones that you would find in the lava from which it forms. Absolutely beautiful, and they're a lovely combination. You could use all of these together, or maybe you're interested in increasing your gemstone stash. It is just £12 this evening. Normally, you'd have to pay a much higher price point if you were to buy these individually from our website, but right now, you can add all 3 to your order for just £12 exactly. You've got Mexican fire opal, beautiful amethyst / aventurine, and you've got this beautiful burnt orange agate here. I mean, let's just take this agate for example. This is the beauty of Mother Nature's handiwork. Each and every gemstone completely unique. Lots of people flying in the phone lines, and if you are adding it to your basket, make sure you check out, because we've got phone buyers coming through now thick and fast. Congratulations to Sharon, Hillary, an anonymous buyer there, Christina, Anna, Louisa, Nicola, Karen, Rachel, Michelle, Lynn, Anne. So many people getting involved now as we approach the final 13 we've got left in stock. QFGC25. That's not all you get. You also get your Mexican fire opal, your gorgeous amethyst. Absolutely love the combination. Would you use these together, Jen?
Yeah. My favourite combination, purple and orange.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go.
I love those together.
What do you love about it?
Well, they're sort of opposites on the colour wheel, so they emphasise each other then. So
Are they
there's like a
perfect
synergy.
for a bit of colour blocking then?
Yeah, they're synergistic, so they each bring out the best of each other.
There you go, the perfect combination. Who put this bundle together? Danny's celebrating
Well
in there.
done, Danny.
He's celebrating in there. We are now down to single figures of availability. QFGC25, 3 of the best. This is a nugget trio, really organic looks, but still, you're working with genuine gemstones. You're working with some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, Mexican fire opal and aventurine. We're going to leave that one with you. The code you need is QFGC25. We still have 7 remaining in stock, so if you want to come through, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. But it's time to move on. We've got so many more deals to bring you tonight, including MIMO starter kit, but I think I've got 30. So you're going to have to be quick if you want one of those. Where are we going to, sorry? Box number 13. Do you know what? Gemma, did you watch the show last night?
No. No. I broke 2 cars. I broke 2 cars last night while you were on.
Broke 2 cars while I was on air?
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about you.
Really?
In reference to this exact gemstone.
Yes.
I was actually saying that from a gemological point of view,
Yeah.
I was thinking of this as fool's gold.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of it in its traditional colour tone, and I can see how that could benefit a jewellery maker, because obviously you don't have to invest in precious metals, but you still get that metallic shimmer in your designs.
Yeah.
But then I was saying, I showed you a strand of the rainbow coated pyrite, and you were
It's
absolutely
gorgeous.
head over heels for it.
It's gorgeous, and you know, it's Rachel Norris that made me fall in love with the coated gemstones, because I was sceptical too. But
Okay.
what just combining them with wire or your gizmo coils, something about it just is fantastic.
So you think it lends itself to sort of multimedia pieces?
Yes, definitely. There's some great entries on the Wall of Fame today. I had that in a
featuring this?
Yeah, and
Follow
I had
me,
a
I
kit.
want to see them.
No, they've been changed.
Oh, they've been taken down.
They've been changed.
Oh. Dig them out. We'll dig them out for later. Sorry, Jim, I get excited.
And there's a kit today. If you go on the Facebook page, the photo should be out with those exact ones in.
There you go.
Loads of inspiration on there today for those.
That's a good point you make, actually. We've got 22,000 members of our Facebook community, so there's plenty of inspiration on there.
Yeah.
Not just from the designers, but from other viewers as well.
Yeah.
But every single day, all the designs that are put on the morning show and the designer inspiration show are all uploaded to the Facebook site, so a little bit of inspiration. And this exact strand has been included in one of today's kits. So if you go to our Facebook site, you'll get even more inspiration. There you go, there's our Facebook site. Who's that handsome guy in the middle? You'll have to show it now because I've just been talking about it. There you go. There, oh, look at him. He looks hunky. Can you see I'm surrounded by beautiful women? Eddie's Angels, that's what they call them. So there you go, if you want to get involved. What's that picture there? Who put that up? There's a really bad picture of me on Facebook. Go there to have a look. Here's the original price. This is rainbow pyrite. You can see how it gets the designer's creative juices flowing. When you're getting appraisals from the likes of McKay and Rachel Norris, you know you need to be investing in this. 240 carats of rainbow pyrite. These are 14 by 10 mil puffy ovals available right now for £6. Nice round figure there for you. We've lowered the price, but it's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. The code you need is CDGP87. Look at those, absolutely gorgeous. Those colour tones are amazing. Lime greens, beautiful sky blues, fuchsia colours there, golden tones still coming through from your Fuels Gold. Amazing. £6 is all you're going to pay this evening. 240 carats. If you want to get involved, dial the free phone number right now. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm being told it's about that time. Ooh. Faceted nuggets, but they're very, very large. Beautiful. Almost strawberry-like tones coming through here. Or strawberry ice cream tones, rather. Look at those. Beautifully feminine. Did you save these for me because you know I like girly gemstones? I love pink gemstones. They're all taking the mickey out of me. I'm in touch with my feminine side, boys. That's what it is. 160 carats of pink colour coated quartz here. The code is FCRU50. Scott, get out here and tell everybody what you just said in my ear. He just said, I'm going to tell you. He said, we're going to make nothing but friends with this price point. I.e., there's nothing in it for us, but it is going to be of a massive benefit to you because we are going to go low. $14.95. Again, this is coming from our Gems of Distinction range, representing the best quality of gemstones we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker, and that's saying something. We're one of the biggest gemstone buyers on the planet as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we're about to give you a clearance price. The code is FCRU50. You need to sound the klaxon then, my friend, because Danny's got a rule on the Miss Miss Out show. If you're taking it to a record low, you have to let everybody know. $7.95, and the word association game is being played. Record low price, multi-buy. That's the word association. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number 0800 644 655 or click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com. $7.95. Absolutely bonkers pricing tonight, but you know what? It's our job to clear out the last of stock and, of course, make way for new and exciting opportunities. If you have just tuned in, we are running a competition tonight. So count how many bouquets you see flashing up on the screen and you could win your attendance to one of Gemma Crow's workshops, The Adventures of Beading Thread. That's worth $64.95 usually. I'd pay twice as much for a day with you, Gemma.
I should think so.
I will. FCRU50, over 150 carats of pink colour quartz for $7.95. Gorgeous irregularities in the sizes and shapes, yet beautiful faceting on the surface of the gemstone. So you got that organic feel from the gemstone, but you've got the high-end finish from the faceting. And right now you can add it to your order for the clearance price of $7.95. The sales manager and producer sort of embracing, both crying into each other's arms because they're not able to make any money. But it's a clearance price. You just need to take advantage. Get on the phone lines or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. This looks like it could be yet another sellout this evening. There you can see all your names coming through. Congratulations to Margaret, Jennifer, Pauline, Hillary, Gillian. You're all there coming through. Wendy, you're there. New buyer, Tina, congratulations. If you want to take advantage, that is an absolute steal of a deal. It's the sale of the century. In fact, I think we'll keep them. No, we won't. FCRU50, it's available right now for $7.95. We're going to keep it moving. I'm moving on now to easily one of the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but the reason it probably wasn't voted that way on the award ceremony is that our opportunities to bring it to you are few and far between. Now, there's a few reasons for this, one of which is the number of imitations you'll find out there on the market. You're not going to have that problem here at Jewellery Maker. We lab test each and every gemstone strand we bring to you to ensure we're offering you exactly what we say we are. And the other thing is, it's being snapped up by some of the biggest designers in the world. So it's a very, very competitive market. When you're talking about natural turquoise, we're not just at Mother Nature's mercy, we're also competing with some of the big boys to bring this to you because they want it for their collections. 50 carats of natural turquoise here. Beautiful little puffy coins here, 6x3mm. I imagine these are quite versatile because they'd almost act as little spacers within your gemstones to make your showcase gemstones go a bit further. Am I right, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm feeling confident with my jewellery making now. I haven't got too much wrong tonight. ID GP41. The reason I'm giving you the code is because I only have limited available. $19.95 is the price this evening for natural turquoise. Really, really interesting. Seriously? We're going to give you a price slash on natural turquoise. Sales manager Scott's gone crazy tonight. He's giving you a crisp £5 note back in your pocket tonight. ID GP41, he's taken it down to $14.95. It's only available at this price until 9 PM this evening. So if you've been umming and ahhing about getting turquoise into your collection, act now to avoid disappointment. Add it to your 1 P&P per day, just $2.95. Get it home, see it for yourself. Now the interesting thing about turquoise is that the colour is named after the gemstone, not the other way around. Okay. Originally, it was traded in France by Turkish miners, and so it became known as the Turkish stone, or in French, turquoise. And therefore, the actual colour took its name from the gemstone. So there you go.
Wasn't it traded as more valuable than gold as well at one point in time in history?
I think so. Quite a few things have been more popular, more valuable than gold throughout the ages, haven't they? Like they say now, saffron. But yeah, turquoise certainly. When they used to trade for this, I don't want to get it exactly. I don't want to get it wrong, but I think it's like 16th, 17th century. This would certainly have been probably more prized than gold.
Than gold.
ID GP41. 50 carats of natural turquoise at the clearance price of $14.95. Take advantage right now, maximise on that 1 P&P per day, and of course take advantage of the price reduction because at 9 PM, if there are any of these left in stock, it's going back up to $19.95. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Moving on now. Is this the oldest element on the planet? The Montari diamond, also known as zircon. Fantastic example here. Absolutely beautiful. You can see we've got champagne hues coming through from this gemstone, and it's actually been classified as mink zircon. So you can see they have sort of allowed for the hue that you're getting through from this gemstone. Graduated faceted drops, they range in size from 5x3 to 8x4. Now I know for a fact that there's a lot of jewellery makers out there that actually invest in some of our gems of distinction strands, not with the intention of creating jewellery designs, but actually because they are developing their own gemstone selection. They're creating a collection of gemstones which they can maybe pass down to someone. I mean, these are I would say they're jewellery quality gemstones. The clarity is perfect, they're faceted. Well, it's absolutely exquisite. Now we were just talking about the history attached to turquoise. Well, how about the gemstone that has been here since the dawn of time? We only know how old the planet is thanks to this gemstone, and I've only got one left in stock. You can see the collectors already on the lines. The code you need is KNYY34 39.95. Now people say diamonds are forever. Diamonds aren't forever, but zircon is. We only know that the Earth is 4.3 billion years old thanks to examples of zircon, which also redefined the way we use carbon dating. And now we actually know how old Mars is because of examples of zircon we found in meteorites from that planet as well. That's the kind of history that are attached to Mother Nature's creations. KNYY34, the final strand of mink zircon, available right now for $39.95. You want to get involved? Make sure you're dialing right now because I've got someone putting it in their basket. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? All right. I love those pearls. I like this. Get it out of the way early. Rubbish dad jokes. Look at this beautiful example of iolite, never featured previously on the Miss It Miss Out show, but right now we've got the last in stock to bring to you. These are huge examples of iolite. We don't usually see them this size. We're actually looking at over 100 carats of iolite here. Well over 100 carats, in fact. Now these are feature pieces. I would say that each and every one of these could be used as a pendant. We only have 23 remaining in stock, and they're actually step-cut faceted drops. Gems of distinction strand coming from that range, which represents the best quality of gemstones we can source, and the droplets actually range in size from 12x6 to 30x7 mil. Now once again, a gemstone which has a very, very deep and rich history attached to it. The Vikings used to believe that they could navigate round the world using iolite to guide their ships. A highly pleochroic gemstone, you're going to see these beautiful, almost red hues coming through when certain light sources hit those facets, and then you've got that beautiful deep violet tone that you associate with the gemstone. That's where the gemstone's name comes from, the Greek word for violet, ion. We already have less than 20 of this strand available. It's only previously featured on the morning show. It's never been on the Miss It Miss Out show. Now we've got the last of stock opportunities. Here comes your price this evening, under £20 for over 100 carats of iolite. The code you need is RNRU34. Are you ready for the prices tonight? I'll keep those dad jokes coming. RNRU34 is the code. $19.95. Let me just show you the size of the largest gemstone you can get here. Look at the size of that. Gemma Crow's been glancing over at these. I have.
I like iolite.
Do you?
Can lose a few hours with those as well.
What, just staring at the gorgeous violet tone?
Yeah, yeah. Look at them in the moonlight. That's when you've got to see them against the moonlight. They're fabulous.
I'm going to come round to your house tonight, Gemma. You seem to be able to find a lot of entertainment in these things. Do you know what? I will be honest, I say this sometimes on air, but you know, when I first started working here, I just wanted to get a job in TV. That was what my passion was. But over the last 5 or 6 years while I've been working here, I have developed a real passion for gemstones. So I do understand where you're coming from. You do become enamoured by them, don't you?
You do. Sometimes they're all I've got to talk to on a night, you know.
I'll give you my number, you can give me a call. 934. We're approaching single figures of availability. 140 carats of highlight available right now for $19.95, and we are now down to single strands of availability. These are flying out the door. Lots of people getting involved, both on the free phone number and online at JewelleryMaker.com. I would say that if you're shopping on JewelleryMaker.com, that's probably the most efficient way to buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Make sure if you're adding it to your basket you check out. However, because we offer a free phone number, it's still a risk-free shopping experience. You're going to come through to an award-winning customer service team, so there's absolutely no reason not to get involved. You've been sort of sitting, Danny, don't stand there, get involved, mate. What you got there for us?
We've got Gemma's making up at the minute.
Yeah.
We're selling in the 7 o'clock hour, so I just thought they might
Is
like
this
to see
one
it.
bundle, or are these all
One
separate
bundle.
items?
One
One bundle, all of this?
Yeah.
Featuring
all of this.
emerald, topaz,
yeah,
marquise cut, red agate.
There you go. That's what Gemma's doing at the minute.
Oh,
with some
sorry,
wire as well.
they can't hear you, Dan.
With some wire as well. Gemma's doing that at the minute, aren't you, Gemma? How are you getting on?
Very well.
Yeah? Brilliant.
She's an expert.
She's an expert.
She's an expert. She's fine. We're moving on. This is the way to do it. See what I mean? Taught him everything he knows. Producer Scott, or should I say sales manager Scott, is now bringing you one of the fastest selling gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, beautiful pearls. And I've actually been doing my own research into the price that you can get pearls for on the open market, and I have to say, I might be looking in the wrong place, but I can't find anywhere that can compete with our pricing for genuine cultured pearls. And when I say that, I'm talking about value. Now, I'm not saying that the price won't be lower elsewhere, but will the quality be as good? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. Will you be getting as many pearls? And actually, I haven't found any prices lower. KVPO66 is the code you need. These are champagne cultured pearls. They're 9x7mm in size, so you've got those slight irregularities, and I think that sort of epitomises what a potato pearl is all about. It has that slight irregularity. Sure, some of them are going to be closer to being rounds than others, but I think it's those irregularities that show people that they're not faux pearls and that you have managed to source genuine cultured pearls. Pearls are perfect whether you're 8 or whether you're 88, whether you're a little flower girl at a wedding or whether you need something for a special occasion, a wedding yourself, maybe an anniversary. Do you know what the sort of the myth and legend attached to pearls is that they'll stop the bride from crying on the day of her wedding. Do you like that idea, Gemma?
I know of the idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Of course I do. It's romantic. I'm a girl.
Wow. When the last time we talked about this on air, so one of the lads said, she shouldn't be crying on her wedding day anyway.
Oh, no.
They didn't understand that she was
Crying's got to be
crying
done.
for emotion.
Yeah.
They thought that she just wanted to get away from her prospective husband.
Yeah, well, that could be true sometimes.
Maybe. KVPO66. What do you mean the price they should be? That's the price we're going to stay at this evening, isn't it? Why not? Oh, it's the Miss It Miss Out show. We're here to give clearance prices. Well, okay then. Start dialing the free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue, just like Anna Louisa and the new buyers coming through. Here we go. We're taking them down. Should be $14.95. Under £10 for champagne cultured pearls. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? They're really interesting because they've got this sort of feminine bass tone, but then the pearl essence brings out that champagne fizz, which is going to add a little bit of opulence to your designs, and you're working with genuine cultured pearls. So many people adding these to their basket now. Do you know what? I think a lot of people sort of start out jewellery making as a hobby. It only becomes a small business once somebody sort of admires your work and offers you a commission. And it tends to be those bridal commissions that come through at first. KVPO66, this is the perfect item for your bridal commissions. Genuine champagne cultured pearls, 9x7mm in size, and they're available right now for $9.95. Of course, at 9 PM this evening, they're going to return to that price point of $14.95. If you already have a P&P up and running, absolutely risk-free. Just add as many items to your order as you wish. Get them home, see them for yourself. If they don't do everything you want them to do, you can send them straight back. but I don't think too many people are going to use their 30-day money-back guarantee when they find out the quality of these pearls for less than £10. We're going to leave that one with you. I see it, my friend. I was jealous of Gemma's emeralds that she's working with, so he's brought me my own. And these ones are attached to 925 sterling chain. So there.
They're very nice.
Absolutely incredible. Do you know what? These have the same sort of colour tone that you'd expect to see from Colombian emeralds. That paler, lighter hue. Oh, I've only got single figures of availability, so now I'm going to disappoint lots of people. Do you know what? First come, first serve here on the Miss It, Miss Out show. 925 sterling silver chain. I always think whenever I see these chains, they'd make, I mean, very, very high-end extender chains. HFJK38, 25 carats of emerald. Now these are faceted rondelles. Again, they're quite delicate in size, so they're not going to be overpowering within your designs, but no one's going to mistake these for anything but gorgeous emeralds. One of the big four. Another gemstone which obviously people have that personal association with, not just because they're aware of it, but it is of course May's birthstone as well. We only have 7 available in stock. Oh, well, we're down to 5 already actually, so if you do want to get involved, start dialing now. You've got 25 carats of emerald here, but you have got quite a lot because the length itself is well over 30 centimetres. Oh, in fact, let me give it a quick measure for you, just so you know what you're getting. Okay, 30. Oh, I've just gone the wrong way. I'm such a fool. Right, that's 30. Right there. Okay, up to 20, so round about half a metre. Half a metre of emerald chain. I've only got 4 remaining in stock. The price is on screen, $34.95. The code you use, HFJK38, 95 sterling silver. These are all hand rolled loops in between, aren't they? Somebody's got their round nose pliers out to create these. HFJK38, we're down to the final 3 available in stock. Don't forget, when it's gone, and every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it, you miss it! HFJK38, your emerald chain. The last one in stock is available right now for $34.95. As I say, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. So if you're sitting there umming and ahhing, get it home, see it in the flesh, and make your final decision. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it is going to be a clearance bundle. We're going to take some very special gemstones to a clearance price. We're looking here at, seriously, I just heard the price in my ear. Here's my advice to you: start dialing your free phone number right now. Put yourself at the front of the queue. This could be a sellout. The code you need is ASGC32. 2 strands of unbelievable gemstones going under £10. We're looking here at beautiful carnelian, 180 carats. These are your drums of carnelian, 10 by 8 mil. You can see how versatile these are. Almost like a 3D marquise cut, if you like. Then you've got over 300 carats of orange agate. These are your 12 mil faceted rounds. Well, the colours are sort of emulating one another, aren't they? ASGC32, so you're actually looking at over 500 carats of gemstones here. This is called Summer Sunshine. You can see exactly where the name comes from because of these gorgeous colour tones. Apricot tones. Do you know what? It's like looking into a jug of Pimm's, isn't it? Am I making everybody depressed since it's still drizzly outside? Oh yeah, there was a double rainbow outside the building, wasn't there? Check out the colour tones you've got here. Beautiful reds, orange tones, tangerines, apricot colours, champagne hues, yellow daffodil shades, and $8.95 for 2 strands. Absolutely unbelievable. Less than £5 a strand here, and you're talking about huge carat weights. Your Summer Sunshine ASGC32, beautiful carnelian, gorgeous agate, two gemstones that have, well, actually been utilised by man since the earliest of times. Some of the first used materials by man, but always revered for the incredible look that they bring, and that beautiful colour tones as well here. I love the idea of using these plain polished drums with the faceted rounds. Would you use these together, wouldn't you, Jem?
I think I would put them together. I think I might separate them with something like a pyrite or something like that.
The rainbow pyrite, do you think, would work, or would it be normal pyrite?
Normal pyrite, yeah. I think the
something like that.
Cooler, yeah. See, that's great together. Yeah, it's lovely.
We will give you an opportunity to get hold of this pyrite next. This right now is a Star Buy deal. Summer Sunshine, available right now for $8.95. If you were to buy these separately, it would cost you a whole lot more. You're looking at over 500 carats of gemstones here for $8.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines and adding this to their basket online. Don't forget to check out to avoid disappointment. And if you have paid your P&P for today, make sure you're adding to that order. The code is ASGC32. Summer Sunshine, available right now for $8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on to this gorgeous pyrite we've just shown you. Gemma giving us some creative inspiration there, saying that probably break up the carnelian and the red agate tones by the inclusion of fool's gold, this metallic sheen that you get from pyrite. Looking at over 250 carats of pyrite here. These are faceted ovals, really interesting because you can see on the table of the gemstone, you've got this really definitive facet where it's almost cut a diamond shape into the surface of the gemstone so that the facets just fall away, maximising on that metallic shimmer, that almost reflective quality that you get from pyrite. Now these are 16 by 10 mil in size. Going to make quite an impact in your designs, I would think, particularly because the facets are so large on the gemstones. The code you need is JewelleryGP62. And here comes your price this evening for over 250 carats of pyrite, or should I say your current price. We're going to take this down to a clearance price and add it to your order price. Gemma, you're a massive fan of pyrite.
I am.
Check out the price they're about to give everybody. JewelleryGP62 pyrite for £5. You like that?
I do. I don't like it because I'm here, but I do like it.
You don't like missing out?
No, no.
You miss it, you miss out. They like that one. That's the first joke they've actually ever laughed at that I've heard. JewelleryGP62, you can see there how popular it is with the designers. I suppose when you've worked with the gemstone that's offered you lots of inspiration or creative scope, if you like, is that why you sort of lean towards it?
And it goes with everything. You know, if there's one box I've got at home full of one type of gemstone, it's labradorite, obviously. Got to have that box.
Love that one.
But the other box that is just full of all different shapes and styles is pyrite.
And how long could you spend gazing into a strand
No,
of
I don't
pyrite?
gaze at pyrite.
Fool's gold available right now at the clearance price of £5. Congratulations to Elaine, Denise, anonymous buyer, that Elizabeth Kiria. I've already been corrected on the pronunciation of Kiria's name. It's alright, I'll change the boxes, don't worry, follow me. Well, let's stay there. What are we doing here? I'll change the boxes. See, basically, we have all of our products in the boxes here. It's a clearance show, so everybody's running around manically. And you can see over here, just to give you a little insight. Good work, Pedro. And everything's down here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here it is. 6 p.m. You can see there, look. 6 p.m. 1 to 12. 6 p.m. 13 to 24. There you go. Is that all right? Everybody happy now? Job's a good one. I hope you've added that pyrite to your order for just £5 this evening. Don't forget, I've got my MIMO starter kit, but I've only got 30 available. And Superstar Buy, beautiful tourmaline, available for under £10. I'm going to be honest with you. I've actually got 200 strands available, and it's still going to sell out the price we're going to. I can tell you, in fact, I'm going to share a little secret with you. They keep saying under £10, but I happen to know for a fact that it's going under £9. Look at it. Look how much tourmaline you're getting for under £9. Can we see just how much tourmaline we've got here? Look at all these. Superstar buy. Oh, what's that? Now, if you do see those bouquets shooting across the screen at any point, not that I'm making reference to anything, make sure you count how many you see. We will give you the opportunity to enter the competition, and you could win a seat at Gemma Crow's Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. There's all the information for you. How many times does this bouquet of flowers appear on screen before 8:40 p.m? That's when we're going to call a day on the appearance of the bouquet. And the winner gets a day with Gemma Crow on her Adventure with Beading Thread workshop. That's usually a £64.95 price tag, but to be honest, it's a steal at that. And I even heard from the workshop coordinator, Wendy, that if you want to bring a friend along, they'll even give you 10% off the price of the other person that wants to come along. Can't say fairer than that. You can enter via our text number 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or you can enter for free on the Facebook site at JewelleryMaker UK. So good luck, everyone. I hope you've already been counting. I've counted a certain number. I think I know how many there is so far. Maybe I've missed one, who knows. It has been a bit manic because tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, non-stop clearance deals. Yes, we've got some backed by popular demand items, premier strands, but we also are taking the prices ridiculously low. That's what we're able to do here at JewelleryMaker, give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, and of course, the best possible quality we can source for you. We are going to move on though. Where are we moving on to? Moving straight on to another Gems of Distinction strand. Now this, when I say Gems of Distinction, basically what it means is we've got buying offices all over the world, one of which is situated in Jaipur, the Pink City, where I would say it's probably considered the premier location for gemstone trading these days. So we've got people on the ground there, Prakash and the boys, sourcing the best possible quality of gemstones that we can find for you. You can tell the quality of the gemstones from the standard of the faceting here. Now, what I would advise is for you to do your own research. You don't even need to write the word sky blue topaz. Just put topaz into your search engine and you're going to see a whole multitude of designs coming up. You know, the high street jewelers straight away going to pop up. Every single example you're going to see is this beautiful sky blue hue. This is probably the most popular variety of topaz being used not just by the high street jewelers, by some of the biggest designers on the planet. I've actually seen designers, you know, London-based design houses with the, you know, when you've got to ring a doorbell to get in and all that malarkey. They're actually selling topaz designs with accented diamonds in 18 karat gold. They're charging 4 figures for these items. Now, they may well have a different finish on their gemstones. They may well have a different carat weight. We actually found an example on our own website, on Gemporia, our sister channel's website, and they had a huge sky blue topaz as well. It was around about 5 or 6 carats. I mean, it was a gorgeous example of sky blue topaz. It was 277. Now, Gems TV, our sister channel, they have the same buying power, well, even greater buying power than us here at JewelleryMaker. They are able to offer you the best value on the market for jewellery designs. 277 was what they were charging for their sky blue topaz design set into gold. That gives you an idea of the kind of money people are prepared to part with to get this gemstone in their collection. And right now we're able to offer you 60 carats of jewellery quality sky blue topaz. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 6x3 to 9x6. The original price right now on our website is $19.95. But the klaxon's sounding. We're taking these to a record low, and you know what that means. It's time to multi-buy. 0800 644 655 QSVX76 is the code. 60 carats, £13.05 to the penny. Danny, you love your little 5 pence piece, don't you? He loves it. £13.05. QSVX76. It's never been anywhere near this price point. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We started with 30 in stock. We've now got 18 remaining. Lots of people maximising on 1P&P per day because I can see very familiar names re-entering over and over again, taking advantage of not just the P&P, but the incredible miss it, miss out prices tonight. Congratulations to Kerry, Pauline, David. New buyers galore coming through for this one. Do you know what? This is the perfect way to start your gemstone collection because you can walk down the street tomorrow. All you got to do is peer in the window of, you know, the ones with the initials in their names, those jewellers. You're going to see this gemstone. You're going to see the kind of price points you're going to be able to achieve when you're working with 60 carats of sky blue topaz. It's all going crazy in the gallery. They're shouting and bawling. Everyone's exited the studio. Oh, they're saying, stop yelling in my ear, Daddy. He's getting more excited than I am. He just said, get this in your basket. QSVX76, 60 carats of sky blue topaz. There you go. We've only got 4 remaining in stock and we have got people allocating this to your basket. If that's you, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. It's a sellout at a clearance price. We're moving on. Okie dokie. Oh, I love this strand. I love this gemstone, and it's funny because when you actually sell jewellery quality gemstones, which I did for years and years on Gems TV as a producer, you would look at this gemstone and think, oh, I'm not sure about that. There's too many inclusions. This is a deliberate treatment that we've given the gemstone. We've actually heated it up to a certain temperature and then plunged it into ice cold water to create this quenched or crackled like effect, and it's to add that texture, that variety to your jewellery designs. I mean, look at the colour tones here. Serious vibrancy of colour. I mean, you have got a subtle shade of almost amethyst purple there. You've got your clear quartz there, but then look at these. Gold and yellow tones. Beautiful hot pink colours. You've got those gorgeous sky blue colours as well. Do you know what? These are so versatile. I'll tell you why. If you want to work on very high-end designs, as I say, they're going to add texture and character to your designs. If you want to just create, say, some friendship bracelets with your little ones in the half term, which some people's is this week, some people's is next week, is that right? Some people's were last week. It changes depending on what area you live in the country. But if you do want to get your youngsters involved in jewellery making, this is the kind of strand that's going to get them excited, isn't it? It's the colour tones and also that crackled effect which might inspire them. I think jewellery making is a great idea to get people involved because we were actually talking about this the other day, weren't we, Gemma? And saying, you know, not everybody's academic.
No.
Some people struggle with that side of things when they're at school, but having a creative outlet and sort of help them with their sort of self-esteem, things like that. And also, it might just spark something in them. I mean, I'm sure you found that jewellery making's led you to money making opportunities.
Yeah, and you know, it's funny because you're saying that, and last night, I mean, I've been making jewellery for the last 2 weeks non-stop, and last night I broke 2 cars. I had a really stressful evening. Do you know what I did? I got home and I couldn't wind down, and I made a piece of jewellery. And you'd just think I'd be fed up with it, but I do it to relax as well. So it's funny. Very therapeutic. Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm actually the same. I know that nothing like on your level or anything. I've just started doing chainmail at the end of last year.
Great.
But chainmail, I think it's the repetitiveness that actually therapeutic.
It is, yeah, it is.
So that just goes to show you how addictive the hobby is. And when you're working with versatile gemstones like this, you've got something for every possible design scenario here, because you've got your subtle feminine tones, but you've also got those vibrant colour tones. You've got, well, the world's your oyster really. This opens up so many different design options because of that crackled effect, which I think adds to the design. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, definitely. Should I tell you a secret?
Yes.
I chose the spring collection for felt today upstairs, and it's those exact colours. And I
got exclusive. Have we got a sound for an exclusive? Breaking news. Breaking news. We have chosen the spring. Put Christmas tune on.
Easter.
The breaking news is about the spring collection, guys.
Close enough.
For Easter. So it's very Eastery. They're
Easter
great for
colour
Easter.
tones.
Yeah, and don't get the kids Easter eggs, chocolate Easter eggs. Get them gemstones.
Do you know what? That's such a good idea. You can
Yeah.
get jewellery kits
Yeah.
for, I would say,
Or even
anything from
hide
like
it
7 or 8
inside
up.
an egg. Yeah.
That is a wicked idea.
Yeah. Hide a bracelet kit inside an Easter egg or something like that instead. It's much nicer.
That is a great idea. Okay, the price is coming on screen because they're already selling out. PD GP45 85 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz pairs. They're 10mm in size. They're available right now for $7.95. If you want to take advantage, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. We only have a limited number available of all of these items tonight. We're going to move on. This is your 0.4mm turquoise wire. You get 100 meters in total, and I've got the perfect person to tell me all about this. I'll tell you what, I'll try and see if I get it wrong again. This is a good education for me. So your 0.4mm, perfect for detailing, little flourishes, also for binding your thicker gauge of wire together.
Yeah.
And there's certain findings that you could create out of 0.4mm, is that right?
I think you could go to a rosary link if you do a
Rosary
wrap.
link chains.
Yeah, not many other.
Okay, there you go. Do you love the colour tone here?
Yeah, I do. Love those bright colours, especially with the crackled quartz that you've just put on, and the challenge kit I've got. Go great.
Oh yeah. We'll show you exactly what Gemma's working with in 1 second. You can see that these colour tones, actually the turquoise works with so many different colour tones.
Yeah.
It's probably because with wire you've got that metallic shimmer, so
Yeah, you have.
it sort of lends itself to working with lots of different colours, doesn't it?
And the coated pyrite as well, looks great with that.
Ooh! Oh right, okay, I'm being told that I've got less than 40 left in stock, and we're going to give you a price reduction. I know how popular wire work is as a discipline. I think it's because it allows you to take your gemstones a little bit further, and of course you've seen the kind of detail that people can achieve with wire, from Gemma's bouquet design, which was design of the year last year, but also some of the things that Alison House created recently, the birds, the hot air balloons, and of course Rachel Norris's work, Laura Biney's work, Louise's work. We are now down under £10. This is an essential item, your 0.4mm. If you are going to do some of that structural work, you think, oh, I need my 1mm or my 1.25mm, whatever, but often you could probably achieve it with 0.8 if you bound it together with a 0.4. Am I right?
Yeah, definitely. Of course, you can.
I'm learning.
You can put it in the twister, or you can Viking weave with it, or gizmo it, so it makes it stronger
the
as
Viking
well.
weave's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not invest in this? IOJM19. When you hear everybody in the room go, you know it's a bad joke. IOJM19, 100 meters of your turquoise colour copper wire. This is 0.4mm, sorry, and it's available right now for $9.95. Lots of people throwing this into their basket, and they are checking out, so don't panic. Producer Danny was saying, people are going to miss out, they're not checking out the baskets, but everybody's just started to do that. So congratulations, David, Helen, Angela, Christina, Kate, James, Irish, Jackie, Karen, Janet, Jane, Antonia, Mandy, Janice. Haven't got many phone buyers for this one. What are you doing, phone buyers? It's a free phone number. Why are you not getting this? I'm going to get fired. 100 meters of turquoise coloured copper wire, 0.4mm. And we've got 30 left in stock, so that's quite a healthy stock quantity, but this is a miss out opportunity. So at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price. And do you know what? I'm thinking if you are somebody who's quite an accomplished wire worker, or even if you're a beginner, these are the kind of opportunities you need to maximise on. So stock up. I'm thinking at that price, multi-buy. We've only got 28 left in stock. If you love to work with your 0.4mm, if maybe you've got your own techniques, because I've seen a lot of people sort of experimenting now, and when you go on the Facebook site now, you see somebody's done some, they put it up, and everybody, even our guest designers, are like, how did you do that? So there you go, people are raising the bar here. IOJM19, 100 metres of turquoise for $9.95. It's quickly flying out the door now. If everybody who has it in their basket checks out, that could be a sellout. Ooh. I'm going to leave this one. Do you like these colours together, do you? Sort of electric blue tone with your pastel shade of pink. Really? Oh, you don't need me for this one. This is going to be a sellout, isn't it? Where did this wire come from? Oh, right. Okay. One of my favourite gemstones, and a gemstone we do have a very special relationship with here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We actually own the largest cut morganite in the world. We've got one remaining in stock. The graphics have just jumped to 0 for no good reason. That's useful. QIPO07, as I say, we've only got, there you go. How did you do that? Well done, I've never seen the quantity go up before. So we've got one left in stock. We started with 2. Let's see your price. Gorgeous morganite, $27.95. This is a gemstone, again, revered the world over, being used by some of the biggest designers in the world. QIPO07, 180 carats of pink morganite for $27.95. And I'm being told it's your own time you're wasting, everyone. We'll stay here all night if we have to. I've got nowhere else I have to be. In fact, I'm being paid to be here. This is what the teacher would say to you, isn't it? QIPO07, don't make me come down there. I'll tell you what, chip a pound off. I want this last one gone tonight. Sharon, you're there. Now there's a phone bar as well. It's whoever checks out first. QIPO07, 180 carats of pink morganite for $26.95. Let me see the phone lines. I want to see the phone lines. Teresa, you are confirmed. Sharon, you've got it in your basket. I'll tell you what, Sharon, if you check out your basket now, we'll take another pound off and everybody's getting the same final low price. There it is! There you go down, 25, boom, 25.95, it's a sellout. That's how we roll. Right, moving on. I won't say where I want to go because I'll get in trouble. What about, can you do anything with number 15? Well, why not? Come on, while Gemma's here. You know all the Gemma's fans are going to be flying in for this. They're all wire workers. This is your 0.25mm this time. And this is your antique bronze. We've got 100 metres. We're going to get in trouble because we're not supposed to put this colour on screen on its own because it's the most popular colour.
For good reason.
Shall I tell you my theory why it's the most popular colour?
Go on then.
Because all of the wirework designs that people sort of attempt always look quite contemporary, yeah. I think. Yeah. But your antique bronze sort of makes them look kind of vintage.
Yeah, it does.
You like that?
Yeah, yeah, it does. It definitely gives you a different look to a design.
There you go, you see, you've got to invest in your antique bronze coloured wire. 100 metres here. This is your 0.25mm. Again, perfect for your detailing, perfect for binding your larger cages together. And there you go, beautiful wire work there. We've got 50 in stock, and I've inspired producer Danny because he is now going to check the price until they're gone. CSJM79, it's going to be a sellout tonight because we're going to guarantee it. Start dialing now, people are already getting involved. If you want to put yourself at the front of the queue, start dialing that free phone number now. A pound just came off the price, $8.95. They're flying out the door. Here come people on the website. Make sure you are checking out if you're putting it in your basket. Sure. Boom! $7.95. You're going to have to keep up with the quantity though, because there can't be that many left. There you go. CSJM79, 100 metres. Congratulations to James, Kerry, Susan, another Karen. There's been lots of Karens involved in the show tonight. Here comes your drum roll. Another pound. Boom, $6.95. We've now given you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, and you're getting 100 meters of 0.25 mil antique bronze coloured wire. People are flying through to put this in their basket. We must have about 20 people putting in their basket right now. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Another drum roll, I'm being told. $5.95. Now we are really approaching. I think we should probably stop there. We are getting a little bit too low. Gemma, $5.95 for 100 meters. That's crazy talk, right?
It is.
Gemma's just bitter because she's not at home. That's looking at labradorite and phoning up. People are flying in on the phone lines. Dorothy, in London, you just got 3 of these. That's the way to do it. Maximise. When we go low, make sure you multi-buy. CSJM79 is the code you need. How many have we really got left in stock? The graphics are just catching up. There you go. So we've got 22 left in stock. And he said he was going to keep dropping until they all went. Under £5, under $4.95. That is going to be a sellout now. So many people just came through on the phone. Congratulations to James Lerlin. That's a good name. Or Lerlin? Lerlin? How do you pronounce it? That's going to be wrong. My apologies. I'll probably pronounce your name wrong. Lynn, Janet, Catherine, Stacey, Dorothy, Jeanette. Last, we're actually down to single figures. The graphics are just catching up. So we've got 9. Oh, we've actually got 3 left in stock. There you go. We'll leave it there. $4.95. It's going to be a sellout tonight. Let's keep it moving. And I was just looking at that. I was actually looking down at it. Now, we were just talking about the sky blue topaz. It was, I think it was a sellout at the price we brought it to you. Now, sky blue topaz, probably one of the most popular varieties of topaz being used by high street jewellers, by massive designers out there. But my personal favourite topaz is gorgeous imperial topaz. Beautiful champagne hues, gorgeous cognac tones. Looks so earthy, yet still so high end. I was talking to, I think it was Sarah Elvin, designer, not too long ago, and she was saying she thinks that these are good colour tones to work with when you first start jewellery making, because then sort of eliminates the idea that, you know, oh, maybe these colours don't go together, things like that. When you work with more earthy colour tones, you don't need to think about that. You can focus on achieving the technique and the finish that you want.
That's very true, actually. I think I may have started like that without realising. Yeah, that is true.
There you go. So these could be perfect investment if you've just started but you want to create a high-end look. And again, it's a gemstone that people are going to be aware of. And it's a birthstone, November's birthstone. Shares it with citrine. 50 carats of imperial topaz here. These are graduated faceted drops. They range in size from 6 to 9 mil. We've actually only got 21 strands available. The code is DGRU37. Let's have a look at our current price, and you know what that means. Start dialing right now. Seriously? That looks like a miss it miss out price to me. Has that already? Oh no, it has. It is going lower. Started at $11.95. Again, I would describe this as jewellery quality topaz. We have gone down to $9.95. DGRU37, 50 carats of imperial topaz, available for $9.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. People are coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. And there you go, the stock's starting to move out the door. Don't forget, if you miss it, you miss out here on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. And tonight, there is absolutely no excuse for tuning out, particularly if you have started counting the flower bouquets. If you're tuning in and you see the flowers, make sure you count how many. We will give you the call to action at about 9:15 this evening, and the person, that one counts by the way, that's not just an example, that counts. Make sure you count them all. The person who identifies the exact right number and is randomly selected will win a place on Gemma's workshop. Say again, sorry? I think I know. Do you know how many bouquets you have? Gemma's not good. She's been designing jewellery. What do you want her to do? She's got eyes in the top of her head, has she?
I have no idea.
Give her a break. She's actually made jewellery already. We've only been going for like an hour. Should we go over and have a look at what Gemma's working on? We'll leave the Imperial Topaz on screen. I'll tell you what, how about this? We'll do the star buy, then we'll go and have a look at what Gemma's working on. Is that all right with you, Gemma?
Yep, fine with
Okay.
me.
So your Imperial Topaz is available right now at the clearance price of $9.95. Again, it's a gemstone people are going to be aware of and of the highest possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. Congratulations to Bonnie, Catherine, lots of anonymous buyers. I know what that means. You've been buying all day. You don't want people to know. You don't want us shouting out your name. That's fine. If you've already made a lot of purchases and you want to maximise on your 1 P&P per day, but you don't want your loved one to know how many items you're going to buy from us, you can come through as anonymous. Just tell the help team. Okay, so if everybody who's just put this in their basket checks out right now, producer Danny says he'll take another £1 off for you. So, a new buyer, Janet, Jemima, well, 3 new buyers, Janet and Jemima. If you all check out on this item right now, you'll get it for $8.95 guaranteed. There you go, they're quickly checking out now, aren't they? Okay, we are gonna go to the Star by VT when we come back. If you've all checked out, this is going down to $8.95. How about that? They're everywhere. Oh, we're already at $8.95. Oh, look at that. Jemima didn't even have to check out. She will do now though. $8.95 for 50 carats of Imperial Topaz. Congratulations to everybody who just added that to their order. We are going to move on because it is now time for another star buy. And once again, we have bundled together 2 Gems of Distinction strands and we're going to give you a clearance price. Been giving you miss it, miss out prices all night. And don't forget, coming up at 5 tonight, I've got the premiere launch of an extremely long strand of tourmaline going to under £8. That's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. But right now, I'm going to give you the opportunity to own beautiful golden citrine combined with blue fluorite. And we don't see the blue fluorite very often. We more traditionally offer you the multicolour fluorite. It's easier to source and more readily available than the blue fluorite. Slightly rarer variety. But I love the colour combination here. Very traditional colour combination within jewellery designs and just fashion looks in general really. Beautiful blue tones and those golden colours as well. And it's called Yellow and Blue. Suits you. Oh right, okay, fair enough. I didn't read on to the next line. I was going to say what you see, eh Danny? Yeah, Yellow and Blue. Suits you. 70 carats of gorgeous citrine and you've got little faceted wheels here. You can see they've been classified as rondelles, but I would say that they're little wheels because they have more of a cylindrical feel to them. And I love the variation of colour tones here. Beautiful golden hues coming through, but then you've got your slightly paler tones as well. So it's almost like leading in from your buttercup yellows into those champagne tones. Absolutely gorgeous. 70 carats in total. They range in size from 3x1 to 5x3. And then we have combined that with these beautiful blue fluorites here. Much rarer variety than we usually show to you and absolutely exquisite quality. You can tell that from the standard of the faceting and the beauty of the cuts here. They're top drilled drops. They range in size from 5mm to 10mm. And if you were to buy these separately, you'd usually see this Gems of Distinction strand of blue fluorite on our website at $9.95. And the citrine is usually $7.95. So you're looking at normally paying around about £18 for these 2 strands. As I say, they do come from the Gems of Distinction range. They are extremely high quality. The code unit is YTGC39. So usually to buy them separately, it would cost you around about £18. But this evening, we were going to give you the star buy price of £14. That's what we were going to do. Okay, I like it. Producer Danny's saying he didn't feel star buy-ish enough for him. He's just made this decision on a whim. So when you're $11.95, when you all think that I'm just acting when I'm surprised at the price, it's because he tells me one price and then he goes even lower. And believe me when I say I'm not that good an actor. YTGC39, yellow and blue suits you. Citrine and blue fluorite available right now for $11.95. Price point that I wasn't aware of, but producer Danny Whammy wanted to make sure he gave you the best possible value on the market. That's me just basically sucking up to the new executive producer here, because she gave Danny that nickname, and I thought, oh, if I say it on air and Martha's watching, she'll think, nice one, Ed. Reinforce it. YTGC39, beautiful citrine, gorgeous blue fluorite available right now for $11.95. That is a serious clearance price. We were only supposed to be giving you a £4 reduction, but right now we've brought it down to $11.95. Congratulations to Andrea, Ellie, Anne, Antonia, Francis, Anna Louisa. I've seen your name a few times tonight. You're maximising on your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So once that's paid, you can add as many items to your order. You're never going to pay another P&P, and take advantage of the clearance deals. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home, see it for yourself. That's the best way to judge a gemstone, to see it in daylight, really. One light source hitting those gemstones, you're going to see them in their true beauty. When you're seeing them here on screen, you know, we've got lots of different light sources bouncing off the gemstones. You're not getting a fair reflection of what you're going to get. They're going to look even better in the flesh. That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can send them straight back to me. If you are one of the lucky people adding this to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you. The code is YTGC39. What do you want me to take over? This one. Yeah. I'm going to go over now and see how Gemma's getting on with her challenge. Danny Whammy says hello.
Hello, Danny Whammy.
That's catching on.
Yeah.
It's a beauty. Right, so this is everything that we gave you before the show.
Yeah.
I saw you and Danny in consultation.
Yeah. I was rather pleased with that.
How do you get all of this?
I know, it's a nice one, isn't it? I've split it up. I split it into 3 trays when I got it, and thought, right, there's 3 collections there.
Ah, so you're working with these 3 together, the banded agates.
I put all the coloured ones together,
Okay.
really bright. And then I put the, I think this is it carnelian or
I think
red
it's
agate?
red agate, actually.
Red
Yeah.
agate
Beautiful marquise cuts though, right? Faceted
Absolutely
marquise.
gorgeous. Marquise is one of my favourite cuts. I love that shape.
One of the most wasteful cuts as well.
Yeah, perhaps that's why I like it so.
Oh, typical woman. And gorgeous white topaz, that's being matched up with the red agate, is that right?
No, with labradorite.
Ah, with the lad, that makes sense actually.
And sterling silver, I thought it
put those
deserved
together.
it.
I'm going to put those together on the strand. And then gorgeous emerald.
Emerald with the...
Ah, yes. Beautiful greens and oranges together, that works, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the antique bronze.
Ooh, nice. So basically, just to let everybody know, because we're joined by the fabulous Gemma Crow, one of our experts here, we've challenged Gemma by giving her an array of gemstones. She's got more than usual.
I have.
You must have been in a good mood.
He must have been. Or he just felt sorry for me because I've been here all day. I think that's more the point.
Oh,
Cheered me up with some nice gems.
there you go.
Yeah.
So we're going to come back to you in about half an hour to
Yeah.
see what you've managed to create. Is that all right with you?
That's fine, yeah.
Can I have a look at anything you've created already? Oh wow!
It's there.
It's all here for us. Look at this. I was looking over there, missing the fact. Gorgeous emerald. I love that.
So it's gizmo coils and the emerald.
Do you know that's quite interesting, sort of juxtaposition, because these almost look like little leaves,
Yeah.
but they're not the green
Yeah.
gemstones. Quite
Yeah,
clever.
that's it.
I like that. Okay, so we're going to come back in half an hour and we're going to have a look at everything Gemma's done. Thank you, Gemma.
Okay, no worries.
And for helping me when I get things wrong. I've done all right so far. Okay. Whose choice? Oh, the viewer's choice in the fact that it's been voted everybody's favourite gemstone for the last 2 years. Beautiful labradorite. Now, I know people that can spend all night just gazing at this gemstone.
I'm not alone in this.
You must be alone to be doing that, because no one's going to come around and sit and look at it with you.
You would be surprised.
I bet there's people at home who do it as well. Over 300 carats of labradorite here. These are huge faceted nuggets. They range in size from 13 by 10 to 17 by 30. I have to warn you, I only have 13 strands available. Now, we know why everybody loves this gemstone, and it's because of that gorgeous labradorescence. Let me just show you in the flesh on this particular example. There you go, look at that. See that? I think it has almost a metallic shimmer to it. I think that's why it lends itself so perfectly to masculine designs. But actually, it's that optical effect that makes it so popular with so many designers and, of course, your clients. ACGP31. I'm going to admit that I've totally lost count of how many BKs there is now.
376 on them.
Dan's been counting since they gave him the image this morning, so he's on to like 400 or so.
Every time I blinked, I've counted it.
Over 300 carats of labradorite here, and the beauty of these is that whilst they're faceted nuggets and you do get that labradorescence, you do get that high-end feel, they're all irregular in their shape and size, so you get a really organic look. The price is straight on screen because we only got single figures of availability now. It's $6.95 for well over 300 carats of labradorite. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code you need is ACGP31. I only have 7 strands remaining. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home, see it for yourself, and if it doesn't do everything you want it to do, then you can send it straight back. But I think this is going to tick virtually every box for a jewellery designer. Dial that free phone number right now to get involved. You can add this to your order for $6.95. We're going to move on from this one, so if you do want to get involved, we've got 6 remaining in stock. The code is ACGP31. Just speak to a member of the help team and I'll add it to your order. Oh yes. Now, is this one that Brucey selected then? So Bruce basically made producer Danny promise him that he would do at least one redonkulous price in the show, and Danny said this is the strand he selected. 100 carats of pink amethyst. Wow. Seriously feminine look, and this is all about the cut here. Comes from the cut collection, which means that our most experienced lapidress was let loose on this gemstone. Look at that. Now this is called German cut. It's actually a specific cut known within the lapidary world. It's a sort of saucer-like shape with facets on the outer extremity of the gemstone. I mean, you can see exactly how much play of light you get there. 100 carats on this, and you've got 5 gemstones. So you're looking at an average of 20 carats on each gemstone. Do you know what? When I was a producer for Gems TV, we actually used to have one of the most popular hours I used to produce was the 10 carat club, where we offer people the opportunity to buy jewellery which featured a gemstone that was at least 10 carats. That was seriously one of the most popular hours I produced on Gems TV, because people want huge carat weights in their designs. Can you imagine? I mean, these are actually in differing sizes. They range from 16 by 7 to 25 by 8. So if you consider the average to be 20 carats, I think you'll find that this central stone has to be at least 25 to 30 carats, at least. It's making up at least a quarter of the carat weight you've got on this strand. So can you imagine offering somebody the opportunity to own a 25 carat pink amethyst ring? Producer Danny said he didn't listen to a word of that because he was zoned out looking at the size of the gemstone. Do you know what? That's the effect it's going to have on your customers. Gemma, do you agree with me? How gorgeous is that?
get one of those in a scoop. And I was really chuffed
In
to
a
find
bead
one.
scoop, one of them?
Yeah, and I set it in a ring. So now I
Wire
know.
work ring. What, you create the bezel out of wire or little prongs out of wire?
No, I didn't. I threaded a head pin on the top so that
So
you
it's
can't really
set
see
into
how
it.
it's set.
You can't see
Yeah.
it.
Really
Oh,
simple.
because it has got a drill hole, so by using, what, a little round head pin, then
a
it
long
becomes a
head
feature.
pin, and then coil at the back, and then you thread your shank through it. Really simple.
There you go, the perfect inspiration from our expert there. Previously, this strand has sold at $34.95. For the last few in stock, he's telling me I have to guess how low he's going to go. I know I'm going to go too far. I'm guessing $24.95. I think you're going to give everybody a £10 saving. $19.95. He didn't tell me, I promise you. $24.95 was my guess. He's gone even lower. $19.95. Well, this really is jewellery quality gemstones. You can tell from the cut itself. You can tell from the clarity. A very subtle feminine hue that you get from your pink amethyst, but it's all about the size and the cut here. I mean, if you see that set into a ring, no one's going to be disappointed with that. If you don't mind me asking, Jen, if you create that ring design using one of these, how much would you probably charge? I mean, we're talking about 25 carat amethyst.
Well, I didn't realise it was that carat weight when I got it. I
Of
just
course,
knew it was
'cause you got it in a
beautiful,
bead
you know.
scoop,
I just liked it, but maybe with sterling silver. Oh, I don't know. Depending where you go, maybe £30-ish.
So we're talking about the top end of your wire work ring.
It would be one
this
of
is
my
the kind of thing that would be
it would
a
be a more
showcase
expensive
wire work
one.
ring.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. So off one gemstone, you could potentially make profit depending on where you're selling. I do know that it seems to be on the venue or the regional location. I know that obviously in certain areas, some people are harder.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
right.
easier to go for the more affordable items. So, but we're going to have so many items that you're going to be able to turn a profit with. So if Catherine and Natalia check out their baskets, Natalia, I know why you're saying Natalia over and over again. Danny is obsessed with Natalia's name. He thinks it's the coolest name he's
It
ever
is a
heard.
lovely name.
It is a beautiful name.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm a little bit perturbed by some of these designers. Natalia, Gemma Crow. I want to know what their secret is, because every time I see them, they look younger. How's that work? How does that work? The fountain of youth. It must be held being a jewellery making expert. We've got 2 remaining in stock, and I'll tell you what, Catherine and Natalia, we'll make you a deal. If you check out right now, take another £1 off, and everyone will pay the same final low price. Come on, just one of you check out right now then, and we'll take about, oh, Mary's coming into the fold. You better check out. ODSF10, $19.95, which is a huge saving. Boom, down to $18.95 as somebody checks out. We have got 1 remaining in stock, so if you want to take advantage, act now to avoid disappointment. That's a huge saving, down from $34.95 to $19.95. Hearts. Little hearts, number 14. Beautiful Amazonite. Gorgeous pastel shade. We've actually talked about putting together spring collections a few times in the first... Wow, we're actually at the halfway point of the show. That's been quick. Time flies when you're having fun and when you're giving people deals. Now, we've talked about the idea of putting together your spring tones for the coming season. This is the gemstone for you. And here you go. This is a gemstone you can invest in. And if you are selling at maybe, say, a craft fair at a village hall where people aren't necessarily armed with £30 to buy a ring, they're probably going to have £5 to £7 in their purse to buy a gorgeous pair of Amazonite earrings. You only need 2 gemstones, set onto a pair of shepherd hooks, and you're laughing. It's a £5 piece of jewellery, isn't it? There you go. This is the one for you then. JFGP45 is the code we need. 160 carats of Amazonite. This is a real profit maker. Now, I know that some people sort of probably sitting there thinking, well, I don't sell my jewellery, so I don't care about how much profit I can make. Have a look at the cut on the gemstones themselves. If you want to create beautiful jewellery that you want to wear yourself or you want to give as presents, These are perfect, aren't they? Because they are that really romantic, definitive cut, that heart shape. Synonymous with jewellery and romance. And I suppose hearts lend themselves to so many different occasions, not just romantic, but, you know, friendships as well. Okay, I see. Okay, so Angela's texted in to say she needs a cup of tea. But mate, are you sure she doesn't mean what you would refer to in England as dinner? When she says make the tea. We can't stop for half an hour. If you want to make a cup of tea, we're not going to show any bouquets during the break. Do you know what? Get him to go make the tea and you carry on watching. How about I do all the cooking in my house? Do you know what? She might be in a house of her own. Well, I'll let the producer think about that during the break. Right now, we're going to bring you an unbelievable price on 160 carats of Amazonite puffy hearts. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You need to get somebody else to watch for you while you make the tea. That's what you need to do. $7.95 is all you're going to pay for 160 carats of Amazonite in your carved puffy hearts. Oh right, that's what you would currently pay. He's telling me I'm going to have to go like this. Oh, gemstones flying everywhere. Oh, you're going to keep me... You've prolonged it. Boom, down to $5.95 and add it to your order price for over 150 carats of Amazonite tonight. $5.95. How many of these did we have when we started? Oh, a decent healthy quantity. Over 50 strands available. If you want to get involved, the code is JFGP45. Lots of people coming in on JewelleryMaker.com, adding this to the basket. And you know what? These customers are well trained these days. Everyone's just checking out as they come through. That's the way to do it to avoid disappointment. 160 carats of Amazonite. They do range in size from 8mm to 16mm. Just hold it up, sorry, at the worst possible time there, just as you were moving. And you can see there, down to $5.95. Congratulations to new buyers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If this is your first purchase, then congratulations. You're getting genuine gemstones for $5.95. Francis, you're multi-buying. That's the way to do it. The code you need is JFGP45. Danny, you're so excitable this evening. I like it. That's how excited we get when we're giving you clearance prices on genuine gemstones. Oh, but that's not coming up till 8 PM, right? I thought you were going to throw it in early for a minute there. The MIMO starter kit is coming up tonight at 8 PM, but I only have a limited number allocated to this show. That's what I'll say. We've actually got more in stock, but they are held back for a MIMO show, but I'm being given a limited amount to bring to you on the Miss It Miss Out show, just in case maybe some people work during the day and they're not able to see the designer inspiration shows. There's one of your bouquets. I just spotted one, but I have totally lost count now. We could be at 5, we could be at 25. I absolutely have no idea. We could be at 375, I don't think we are. Everybody's names are coming through on screen. Congratulations to Leslie. I can't read that. It's definitely not my eyes. I had them attested. Well done to Diana, Sue, Jean, Margaret, Chris, Kathleen. You are all adding this gorgeous strand of Amazonite to your order for $5.95. Carol, I am watching on my laptop whilst getting tea ready, so no problem for me. Great show. You're loving the show. That's what we want to hear. Text through if you're loving the show. How about that? And also, you don't even need to text. You can get involved with the Miss It Miss Out show. You can interact with us live. If you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, there's a little message box. Click that. It will come through to Danny's screen. Don't be too abusive. He's giving you great prices. Oh, really? What's wrong with it? Oh, actually, now that you said... Oh, you're so young. That's the most annoying thing you've ever said to me, Danny. Do you know what you just said? Somebody's texted you to say your hair looks a bit like Ed the Duck today. I'll admit, actually, it does look a bit like Ed the Duck. Danny said,
Who's Ed
I
the
don't
Duck?
really know who Ed the Duck is or what that means. How old are you, Dan? He's 21. Oh, he's 22. Oh yeah, it's your birthday quite recently. Two little ducks, 22, he said.
22s should be banned.
Dan, I'm going right off you, sunshine. Have a look at this. We're about to. You're going to have to win me over with a bit of a price pledge on this one. Beautiful rose quartz, and I'm sticking with the Amazonite because these have got to be used together. Beautiful pastel shades. Look at that. Gorgeous Amazonite combined with the gemstone of true love. You like that combination?
To not match Amazonite to anything.
Oh, what? You can't think of a gemstone that Amazonite doesn't go with.
No.
But it goes fantastically well with the pastel shades.
It absolutely does, yeah.
We're not going to give you that Amazonite. I think there are a few left in stock. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team if you want to find out. But right now, we're about to give you over 350 carats of rose quartz. Now, these are your showcase pieces. This is, for me, a gemstone that would become the focal point of a design. Something maybe that you base the design around. Do you agree with that, Gemma? Is that how you worked? Or do you have a sort of finished visualization in mind when you're working?
No, I sometimes get the gemstone and then look at it and think that it's going to work like that, and then it'll just evolve.
Do you ever see one gemstone and you think, right, I'm starting with that and we'll work from there?
Yeah, absolutely.
For me, this has got that written all over it. It's got writing on it. No, I'm joking. 390 carats of rose quartz, faceted long raspberry. That's my second laugh of the night from the gallery. I'm impressed with myself. Now these range in size from 39 by 12 to 42 by 12, so very slight variation in the length of these gemstones, but I mean it's going to be a very gem heavy piece if you're using 2 or 3 of these in one design. I would actually think of these being used in those asymmetrical necklaces that are very popular. You can imagine this being the feature down one side.
Very
Do you like my?
Hey.
I got a little smile off Gemma there. She's impressed with my design ideas. I can't actually do any of these things.
Doing very well.
I just watch a lot of JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, or pendants. They're great as pendants.
Gorgeous pendants.
Or centres for the chunky bangle.
Yes.
Nice like that.
Like a wirework cuff, and you can have the rose quartz.
Yeah.
Vertically in it.
Yeah, and in the DVD we filmed the other night.
Say again, sorry?
The DVD we filmed the other night.
Yes.
There was that simple.
The bangle, yeah.
So it'll work with that when that comes out.
There you go. More inspiration coming from Gemma. We recently filmed a findings DVD. So create your own findings using wire. Edition 2. It's in the pipeline. We filmed it. It's in the can. It's all down to production manager Chloe to get it finished off. I've been told that the alarm is about to sound. We're about to take this to a record low, £7 exactly. Currently priced at £12.95. Once again, we're giving you a saving of over £5 this evening on this strand. Once again, can I just say, if the bosses are watching particularly, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We're just trying to give all of our lovely viewers the best possible value on the market. And of course, we're playing the word association game. So, record low, multi-buy, and lots of people are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. EWGZ25 got an anonymous buyer, Vivian, Patricia. Oh, we've got 2 Vivians with 2 different spellings of the name, one in London, one in Suffolk, so welcome to you. Janet, you're there, Dorothy, Yvonne, Jean, Margaret, Rosie, new buyers. So many people flying in to take advantage of the clearance deal here. 390 carats of rose quartz for £7. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. If there are any of those left in stock, you can take advantage right now. Hold on a second. I think I've messed up the order a little bit there. So the floor is set out. Right. Pay attention to detail, please, for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion we are bringing you some essential findings, and it's all about attention to detail. It's all about giving your customers the best possible finish, and It's these little, oh, there you go. My tweezer work's coming on, a treat. It's all about being able to provide something a little bit special, isn't it? A little bit of extra detailing, which elevates your designs to another level. The code you need here is JewelleryGC25. The reason I'm giving you that now is that people are already getting involved. Oh, because you can see everything you get on the website, so that's why people are already adding this to their basket. Right now, I've got some really interesting findings to bring you, because you've got your little twisted, oxidized spacers. They have that rope-like effect. They're going to be perfect for the spring collections, aren't they? Because I think every spring and summer the nautical trend seems to reappear. Yes, you're agreeing with that, Gemma? I'm doing well tonight, aren't I? So you've got your double twist spacers. You get 10 of these. These are 925 sterling silver, but what I find really interesting about these is that they have had this oxidization treatment, which actually gives you that vintage finish once again. On top of that, but also, so you've got 10 of those, and we're also going to give you your little stardust rondelles. So these are perfect as little spacers within your designs, or even to accent one of those showcase gemstones. So, for example, those rose quartz, if you're going to use those as a feature pendant, these little detailed findings can just elevate that design and maybe offer something a little bit different. These are stardust rondelles. So what that actually involves is a sort of sandblasting treatment, which makes them look all glittery and lovely. You get 50 of those in total. So there's everything you get. 50 of your stardust rondelles and 10 of your 6mm silver oxidized. I hate the names of these things. They're not very pithy, are they? Put it back up so I can tell you the exact name. What is it? Sterling silver oxidized double twist spacers, 6mm. You get 10 pieces. They're not making it easy for me. And you get 50 of your sterling silver stardust rondelles. Don't forget, when you're working with 925 sterling silver, that's what's going to allow you to achieve the kind of price points you want to. Or of course, if you are making jewellery for yourself or to give as presents, that's the kind of finish that you want to be able to achieve. Now, we are going to give you a price. The code you need is JewelleryMaker, and it is £9. Now, if you were to buy these separately, it would cost you a much higher price point. But today, you can take advantage of our star buy price down to £9 exactly. Are these the kind of finds that you would usually work with, Jen?
Yeah, definitely. They're sort of impact adders, aren't they? Mm. The things that you pop it in between just to add that extra element of design.
Well, I think the name's probably quite out there, attention to detail.
Yeah.
That's what they give you, isn't it? It looks like this is going to be a sellout. Angela in Cornwall, when are we going to have more beading thread bundles? And I'm being told, Friday. Tune in on Friday, because producer Danny Whammy actually put one of those together today. And you know what? That means that Angela, like many other people, is excited by the idea of making a feature of beading thread within her designs. She should really attend the Adventures with Beading Thread workshop hosted by the lovely Gemma Crow, or count the bouquets this evening and you could be attending that for free. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we have got so many more items to bring you. The attention to detail bundle still flying out the door as we approach single figures of availability for just £9. You can see everything you're going to get there. Don't forget, coming up at around about 8 PM, so less than an hour to wait now, the MIMO starter kit, but I only have a limited number available. And as your superstar buy, I have got an exclusive strand of Tourmaline going under £8 this evening. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more miss it, miss out deals. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
What happened, Danny? Danny, get in here. You know what I mean? He set it all up and then he just walks off. Unbelievable.
Didn't get the timing right, was it?
Come on, Danny.
Hello and
welcome back to
the Miss Out. This was not rehearsed.
yeah.
Get out, rubbish idea. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, welcome back to the Miss Out show. We'll try that again. I said we'll do it on the night, but no, we definitely need to do a rehearsal in future. Right, I'm back over here. I am joined by the lovely Gemma Crow. My name's Ed, by the way. Sorry, I should really introduce myself. So many new buyers every day, taking up the wonderful hobby of jewellery making. Gemma has been challenged this evening with all of these lovely gemstones. Banded agate, beautiful marquise cut, red agate, beautiful emerald, topaz and labradorite. She's been spoiled, that's what it is. Wow, look how many people came in for that attention to detail bundle. Did that sell out, Dan? People would have missed out on that item. I suppose that's the nature of the show, really, because every night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
You miss out.
oh, what's that? Very conservative, boy. You're trying to be a bit cool, were you?
Because I'm going with the same
Oh, right.
vibe of what you're giving.
I like it, Dan.
If you miss
I
it,
like it. Dan's telling me I've got to do it again. He wants everyone to shout. Okay, if you miss it, you miss out! It's more like it. Right, so we challenge you with these. We've already seen some of your pieces.
Yeah.
And are you ready for us to come over in how long? 10 minutes for us to see
Yeah,
all
I'll
of
try
your
and,
lovely
I'll
designs.
try and whip something else
Are you going to
up.
whip something else up in just 10 minutes?
Have a go.
There you go. That's how amazing our experts are. Okay, I'll leave you to it for 10 minutes and see what
Okay.
you can whip up.
Thank you.
In that time, we are going to bring you 5 under 5. What does that mean, producer Danny? So 5 strands, all going under £5. Okay, that's brilliant. So they might not start at £5, but they're certainly going to end up under £5. I like that. That's the perfect way to fill 10 minutes, I would say, before we go back over and see Gemma's designs. Let's get cracking then. Where are we starting? Ooh, gorgeous pink coloured quartz. This is almost like a luminous pink. This is going to bring real vibrancy to your designs. I think this would be another perfect one if you want to get the youngsters involved, because they're going to sort of bite when they see these beautiful vibrant tones. Hot pink here. And this is coated quartz. These are 5mm rounds, very easy to work with. 50 carats in total. And I hope if anybody is interested in our competition that they're still counting the bouquets. Person who identifies the correct number of bouquets that are flashed up throughout the show and sends it in via text or on Facebook will be given the chance to win a seat at the Adventures with Beading Thread workshop hosted by Gemma on the 18th of March. And we will be selecting the winner at random. So keep counting those bouquets until 8:40 PM. Of course, somebody's got to actually get it right. If nobody gets it right, nobody's going. Is that right? we might say the nearest if no one gets it exactly right. Somebody, I know our audience, they're going to be on it. They're going to be watching with a keen eye to make sure they don't miss any. Right now, we are going to take this under £5. There it is, £4.45. The code you need is CBGK25, 50 carats of pink colour coated quartz in your 5mm rounds. They're available for £4.45, but not for much longer. They are quickly flying out the door. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got to get 5 under 5 right now. Moving on to March's Birthstone. This is a gorgeous variety of aquamarine. We don't tend to see this finish on the gemstones very often. Tend to be, when you're looking at something like aquamarine, tends to be your faceted drops, or perhaps in rough cut nuggets perhaps, but we very rarely see the polished rounds. Now, coming up in about 10 minutes time, I've actually got a star buy deal on gorgeous aquamarine. Actually, I saw the name of this bundle earlier, it's good. Happily Ever Aqua. I remember that, it was quite good. That's how you're going to live once you get this beautiful gemstone into your life. 100 carats here of your polished plain rounds. These are 6mm in size. Beautiful colour variation there. You got your sky blue tones, beautiful lagoon greens, icy tones as well. 6mm rounds. The code is HIGP70. Here comes your price. $4.95 for aquamarine. What do you mean? Do you know what I'm thinking? Oh, so he doesn't want to just be creeping under 5. You see, I never know what's going on here. He's taking it even lower. $3.95 for genuine aquamarine. Gemma Crow's just shaking her head disapprovingly then. You're in trouble, Dan. Danny, sorry. Is Dan or Danny? We'll stick with Danny because we've already got a Dan. It's going to get confusing otherwise. HIGP70. I've only got 23, 22, 21 strands remaining. Quickly flying out the door at $3.95. Another add it to your order price, particularly if you've already got your P&P up and running today. If you paid your $2.95 for today, that is a serious no-brainer. 100 carats of aquamarine for $3.95. I don't even want to say that sentence ever again. 100 carats of aquamarine for $3.95. That's not right, does it? Those words don't go together. We're moving on. Oh, it's a mistake you just said. He saw it and then he was like, oh, actually, I do think that was a mistake. Okay, that's your problem. Oh, really? These huge nuggets? Wow. Oh, look at Gemma, she just got excited. I would actually wire wrap these using gold wire. I think smoky quartz and gold wire look amazing. The National Gemstone of Scotland. That's right. Over 900 carats of smoky quartz here in your rough cut large nuggets. I mean, large nuggets doesn't really do these justice. They're boulders. They are absolutely massive. They range in size from 18 by 7 to 34 by 17. Absolutely huge. These are the kind of items, again, which I would say you're going to sort of base a design around. They're going to become the focal point. You agree with that?
Yeah, you don't do much with those, do you? Just thread them on, put some...
Well, particularly if you're
stones
selling to people who have like a knowledge of gemstones as well, because they're going to understand the way the crystal formations structure themselves, and this is going to appeal to so many different gemstone lovers. Love the colour tones. Again, those earthy colour tones, which are going to fit into most different designs as well. The code you need is TOGP20. If this is going under £5, this is going to be a sellout. Start dialing that pre-phone number right now. It's currently available on our website for $5.95, which already represents the best value on the market, and we're taking them under £5. You know that already. $4.95, but we're talking about over 900 carats of smoky quartz here. We've got 21 strands available. Do you know what? Some people at this kind of price may well invest in this strand with the intention of telling the narrative of a gemstone rather than actually including them in their designs. So if you feature smoky quartz within your jewellery designs, it might be quite nice to actually have these sort of like a bit of set dressing, if you like. You like that idea, Jem?
Yeah.
Just so you can tell the story and say, like, you know, this is what it looks like when it's sourced, when it's mined. And then obviously that's going to sort of add value to your pieces because you're going to see the faceted droplets, for example, or even if you manage to get hold of the faceted ones that are set into the silver bezels, you know, into the bezels, we've got smoky quartz ones of them, so you can really tell the story then, can't you? We are approaching very limited availability here. $4.95. $4.95 is all you're going to pay, and the graphics is just catching us up there. Sorry, that's what I was hearing. So actually we've got around about 10 strands remaining if everybody checks out their baskets. So just to be clear, if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Congratulations to Lynn, Anne, Gladys, Christina, Bernadette, Rosamond, Mike. A new buyer, you're there as well. It looks like we're approaching single figures of availability. It says 13 on screen, so that's what we'll go with. There's still 13 strands available. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team who will be able to guarantee whether or not you've been successful. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're moving on to one of Gemma Crow's favourite gemstones. Fool's Gold, gorgeous pyrite here. We were saying earlier that this would be the perfect accompaniment with the likes of red agate and carnelian, just to break up your designs. But when you're getting pyrite in this traditional format, this beautiful Fool's Gold, you can see how you're getting that metallic shimmer, the same sort of sheen that you'd get from the inclusion of precious metals like gold. 290 carats of pyrite flat ovals. They're 16 by 12 mil in size. The code is FJGP82. You know they're going under £5, so get on the phone lines right now. The current price is $7.95, and I'm hearing in my ear this is just silly. That's what the producer said to me. There's no way. Graphics has let us down. Now we're down at $3.95. Unbelievable. FJGP82. Were you just thinking that as well? Producer Danny was just thinking to himself, oh wow, we haven't had any graphical errors yet. crept up. Do you know what? It's another benefit to you because we've taken another £1 off the price. Don't forget, all of our price reductions are only available until 9 PM this evening, so you need to be taking advantage of these, and it is a record low price for this product. You know what that means? You need to be multi-buying. 290 carats of pyrite flat ovals, 16 by 12 mil. Actually, these would probably be large enough to be used as pendants. That was a good one. JewelleryMaker 290 carats of pyrite available right now for $3.95. Lots of people multi-buying now. Congratulations to an anonymous buyer there. You're getting 3 of these. Cheryl, you're getting involved. Irene, Yvonne, Sandra, Kaylee, Lynn Ann. Do you know what? Lynn Ann has been involved for lots of our different deals tonight, maximising on her 1p&p per day of just $2.95. That is the way to do it here at JewelleryMaker. I'm going to leave that on with you, and we're moving on now to a 1 location gemstone. Beautiful Muko. Found just 1 area in the world. The Muko Creek, mate, in Australia. Is that quite a good accent? Having that? That was a decent Australian accent. Hard to impress. Well, I never. Look at this gorgeous Muko. I've just fallen in love. This is my favourite Muko I've ever seen. I'm being deadly serious. Look at that. Beautiful. Top drilled rounds. We don't see your top drilled rounds very often. Usually the rounds are through drilled and the drops are top drilled. These are your top drilled rounds. Never before have they been seen on screen. They may have featured in boutique bundles, they may have been available on the website, but they've never been on the show before. I think one of the reasons people love Muko is the colour variations. Again, you've got those earthy colour tones, so you don't need to worry about the colours clashing or too many different design problems from that point of view, and therefore you can focus on the techniques and the finish you want to achieve. 120 carats of Muko here. They're 10mm rounds, they're top drilled. The code you need is CWGP60. Let's have a look at our price. Currently available at $5.45. Just checking, I thought this is 5 under 5. We're going even lower. Another add it to your order price. £4 exactly for genuine gemstones. We don't muck around here on the Miss It Miss Out show. This has never been seen on the show before. We're taking them down to just £4. Once again, it's a no-brainer, innit? You don't need me for this one. They sell themselves at £4. See, there you go. There you go. Hold on a second. I'll just put them here. Give everybody a chance to see the gorgeous KVPO stack kits, and I'll just have a little bit of coffee just to keep my spirits up. Keep my my energy levels high for all of these clearance deals you're offering, Dad. You might want to take my mic out, actually, Bruce. You don't get the KVPO starter kit, just to be clear. That's coming up at 8 PM, and I've only got 30 available. Oh, that's only half an hour away. All these deals are creeping up on us. Congratulations to Jerry, Karen, Cheryl, Christina, another Cheryl. Oh no, that's the same Cheryl multi-buying because they're both in Essex. Or is it? There's probably more than one Cheryl in Essex. Well done to Teresa, you're multi-buying. Astrid, you're there. Anne, Diana, Kate, Julie. Got Julie in Yorkshire, Julie in Cheshire, Stella, Gladys. Lots of new buyers taking advantage of this deal. A 1 location gemstone for just £4, 120 carats in total. Oh, that's good actually. Oh, I just got my mugging shot anyway. Trying to avoid it. I'll get in trouble, won't I? Right, I'm going to put that away. Looks like that's going to be a sellout. What have we got coming up? Oh yes, we've got the aquamarine coming up as a superstar buy. Well, a normal star buy at 7:30, but the price is pretty super. That's coming up at 7:30. KVPO at 8 PM, but right now I'm going to go over and see what Gemma's achieved. Did you manage to whip something up?
No, not quite.
Ah, it's okay.
You can talk about that and I'll whip this up.
I'll just talk about what?
You can talk about that jewellery.
Okay, and you'll finish off.
Yeah.
Deal. Let's have a look at what we gave Gemma first. So, just before the show, Danny put together this rather impressive bundle. Is this all one bundle, yeah? Are you sure about this? I'm not sure you should be putting emerald, topaz, labradorite, marquise cut red agate, gorgeous banded fuchsia agate, blue agate, green agate, all in one bundle, mate. I think you've lost it. Is that what we're going to do anyway? Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. I'm going to put them on the back of my hand so you can see exactly what we get. Over 100 carats of labradorite here. Your puffy coins. Everybody's favourite.
They're gorgeous.
You know you like it, Gemma. You spend all night gazing at it. You've got your green banded agate. These are puffy coins as well. I imagine they would work quite well together. I know that you've split it up into 3 different...
It wasn't an easy decision how I split them up. It really wasn't, no. There's numerous variations.
I love the banding on this agate. Looks really gorgeous, really natural. Those are 12mm size, giving you 160 carats. We've also got pink agate. Beautiful elongated rice beads here. They are 30 by 10mm in size, so that gives you 280 carats. They're described as long drums, but they have that rice bead shape to them. Yeah. Very, very lengthy. 30 by 10mm in size. You've also got your blue striped agate as well. These are gorgeous. Do you know what that says to me? Aqua. 370 carats of your blue stripe agate. These are twisted rectangles, 18 by 13mm. You can see how those are going to provide you with a little bit of maybe a little bit of volume to your designs, because they're going to sit proud on the décolletage or on the wrist. These are already being allocated to people's baskets. I can believe that. This is an unbelievable selection of gemstones. Marquise cut burnt orange agate, 40 carats in total, 12 by 6mm, so it is a proper marquise cut, if you like. They should always be twice the length as they are diameter. That's exactly what you've got here. They're gorgeous. We've already seen the design where Gemma's utilised them. We've then got 55 carats of beautiful white topaz, top drill drops here. They're going to provide you with a little bit of clarity and, of course, a gemstone that is very, very popular right now. And last but certainly not least, one of the big 4, beautiful green emerald. You've actually got 170 carats of emerald nuggets there. They range in size from 3 by 1 to 8 by 1. You can see there what a fantastic array of gemstones you've got. Real variation of sizes, cuts and colours. And we're about to bring you a miss out price of $34.95 this evening. The code is NWGC30. Bouquet of Beauty. Very good. Very romantic name there, Daniel. Bouquet. That's how I say it as well. Well, I am a Scottish person. No, it's not bouquet. How do you say it, Gemma?
Bouquet.
Bouquet. Can you tell me the name of an anti-inflammatory / painkiller?
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. Do you know how they say that in my house? Get the ibuprofen! NWGC30 bouquet of beauty. Okay. Emerald, labradorite, beautiful topaz, gorgeous banded agates, and your burnt orange agate in your marquise faceted cuts. They're available right now for $34.95. You have to consider the incredible value you're getting here. I mean, 170 carats of emerald, beautiful labradorite, those gorgeous topaz, all for $34.95 here. We've got 7 strands in total. And you have got over 1,000 carats as part of this bundle. It's called, well, I'm going to say Bouquet of Beauty, NWGC30. It's available right now for $34.95. Congratulations to Alicia, Teresa, Anne, anonymous buyer, lots of new buyers. This is the way to basically create a gemstone stash with one purchase. And you've got your high-end gemstones and your feature gemstones all in one bundle here. NWGC30 is available right now for $34.95. There is everything you're going to get. NWGC30. Lots of people getting involved with this now. I would suggest that if you do normally stick to quite a strict gemstone budget for the month, this might be the month to push the boat out a little bit. $34.95 for topaz, emerald, labradorite, banded agate and gorgeous marquise cut burnt orange agate. All available for $34.95. We are now going to have a look at the designs that Gemma has actually created. Let me show you. This was the first one I see with you,
Yeah,
right?
that was the first one.
Here we go. Gorgeous emerald necklace here. You might show us how to coil the emerald, mightn't you?
I could show you, yeah. If I do it without taking it off of the temporary strand.
Okay.
If you're doing this to sell on or to make for yourself, then you need to take it off of the temporary strand and pop it onto either monofilament or beading thread, just for the strength. But I can show you how it works here. You've got it, it's already in a loop. So what you want to do is pop your fingers in either side, so you've got it like this, and then twist. So just twist
simple as that.
Twist it round and round until you feel it's like the tension's building up and it wants to sort of double back on itself. You'll feel that happening.
You get like sort of spring-like feeling,
yeah, it's sort of springing. And then once you feel that, when you start to pull the two ends together, you'll see this happen now. If you see it on the camera, you see how that
it sort of forms its own figure of 8.
It twists itself, and the twists, because they're going in opposite directions, will hold each other. They'll hold themselves in place, and then just wire either side, and I've threaded some gizmo coils around it.
There you go. You can see the finished product that Gemma's been able to create by getting some gizmoed wire, coiled wire
coils, yeah, and that's the 0.6 antique bronze. I believe you've got some coming up later as well, so you could do
We've
that.
got some later in the show. That's not all you've worked with. You've also created a beautiful design using the white topaz and the labradorite together. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's using sterling silver, those little silver
the
things
little,
you gave me as well.
We've also included the little
for the detailing
twisted knot spacers.
Yeah. So
we took them to £3. They were $8.95.
So I've kept that quite high end, really. That one.
Very high end, that one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Love that. But then, quite a simple design, really. I love this look. This sort of like varying lengths of chain.
Yeah, it's like feathers, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That looks gorgeous. And you were whipping up one more item. You have done.
Almost. I'm almost
She's
there.
amazing. She's amazing.
There you go.
There you go. The banded agate. So that could be more of like an affordable piece, you would say, because the wire again is the feature there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So how do you create the little sort of honey or beehive-like shape?
These are done on the gizmo, and instead of keeping going, you just run it backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, until gradually you just build in the centre.
Great ideas there, and you can see, you know, Gemma's just been working with this since 5 PM. She's already created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery out of this incredible bundle, but you've still got loads of gemstones left. You can see there, look at all those gemstones left over.
Yeah, and this one.
Look at all them, oh my word. And there's still lots of labradorite, still lots of topaz, still lots of burnt orange agate. All of this was just $34.95. You could probably say you could go all over again. So you could probably get 10 pieces of jewellery.
Oh, yeah,
and
definitely.
don't forget, Gemma's actually used the whole strand of emerald in one design. I mean, if you really wanted to be thrifty, you could just break that up and use 3 or 4 and make loads of pairs of emerald earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Or you know, you don't need to take several, 10 stones out and use 5 on drops, like the agate earrings there. And then you've got emerald earrings as well. So that's nice to sell on the back of selling your main piece, or to wear if as matching set.
Yeah, so you could have like your showcase necklace, and then you could just say, oh, do you fancy adding the emerald earrings to your order for an extra £5? That's the way to maximise on sales if you are selling at your craft fairs. Lots of people taking advantage of that deal. Thank you so much for your inspiration. And right now, it's time for yet another Starbucks! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy here on the Miss It Miss Out show. You know what that means. We're either going to be bringing you a brand new item, i.e. the launch of Tourmaline, coming up at 5 to 9. I'll give you one last look. And I can tell you right now that this incredible strand of Tourmaline, we do have around about, well, 200 of these in stock, but it's going under £7. A premier strand of Tourmaline going under £7. But that's not all. Maybe the star buy will take a different form. Maybe it will be the relaunch of a product backed by popular demand, such as the MIMO starter kit, coming up in just 20 minutes time. I've got to warn you, I've only got 30 of these available, so if you do want to get involved, it's going to be a case of fastest finger first. And we know how many people have already got their baskets open today, so if you've already paid your P&P and you've been waiting to get hold of your MIMO starter kit, this is going to be your opportunity. The alternative star buy you might see is a bundle of some of our most popular strands put together in order to offer you a clearance price. That's exactly what we have now with this bundle, very cleverly named Happily Ever Aqua. March's birthstone here, beautiful aquamarine, and the quality of this aquamarine is astounding. Yes, you've got very slight inclusions in the gemstones, but actually they're adding to the character of not just the gemstone, but the jewellery with which you create, and also because the inclusions are getting little, it's like I'm going to have to ask you to go quite close in here. That's all right. But can you see that there? We were talking about the double rainbow outside earlier. Check that out. Can you see that there? Little spectrum of colours, a facet right there. So when I tilt it towards the light, you miss it all. We've got like whole rainbows living inside the gemstone. So sometimes those inclusions can actually add to the look you're going to be able to achieve. You've got two strands of aquamarine here. You've got your 100 carats of nuggets. They are faceted, so you've got the organic feel because of the irregularities in the size and shape, but you've got that high-end finish from the faceted look. And then, if you want to go high-end, check out this strand. 55 carats of top drilled faceted drops. Absolutely gorgeous. March's birthstone, beautiful consistency of colour across the strands, gorgeous icy blue tones. We are going to give you a star buy price this evening. The code you need is IGGC53. Oh right, really? £18 exactly for that. I mean, how much would the faceted drops be alone? I mean, normally be expecting to pay around $14.95. Really, these are actually normally $11.95. So again, that already represents the best possible quality on the market, the best possible value. And the nuggets originally were launched at $14.95. And they're also now selling for $11.95. So normally, you'd have to pay around about £24 as a price point for these two strands of aquamarine. But today, you can have them to order for £18. Again, always important to stock up on your birthstones if you intend to sell at the craft fairs. And with this being next month's birthstone, it could be the ideal opportunity to invest in this gemstone. IGGC53, it's available right now for £18. Okay, stop everything. Stop the music. Producer Danny is about to give you a star buy price, $14.95. That's all you're going to pay for two gems of distinction strands of aquamarine, the best possible quality of gemstone we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. We're talking about, yeah, it's about a £10 saving, roughly. To be quite honest with you, it's not about the price point for these. We already know we're offering everybody the best value on the market. It's about getting hold of this incredible bundle. Two strands of aquamarine for a star buy price. Just $14.95 today. The code is IGGC53. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now, just like Jude, Cheryl. Do you know what? As this show goes on, there's just more and more anonymous buyers coming through, trying to hide the fact they're still buying today. Good for you. Maximise on that 1p&p per day of $2.95. Well done to Beverly, Rajitha, Cindy, Christina, Judith, Jean. More anonymous buyers. Rita, you're there, Margaret. And at the new buyer, what a fantastic way to start your gemstone collection. And these do, of course, come from your Gems of Distinction range, so the best possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. $14.95 is all you're going to pay today for 2 strands of gorgeous aquamarine, Gems of Distinction quality. We're going to leave this one with you, and don't forget, coming up in just 15 minutes time is this incredible star buy, the Kumihimo starter kit. But before that, we're going to try and fit in as many miss it, miss out deals as we can. Moving on now to a Gems of Distinction strand from our cut collection, beautiful beer quartz. And I'll tell you what, we've been going a bit crazy tonight, and this is making me feel a little bit thirsty. It's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? It's sort of, it's a really apt name actually, because it is that perfect in-between colour tone between the gorgeous sort of lemon quartz and the depth of colour you'd expect to see from your cognac quartz, I should say. So it's sort of in the middle of those two, coming out with this sort of golden beer-like tone. 60 carats here, but for me, not just about the colour tone, but about the cut here. Beautifully faceted. You can see those concave cut ovals. Absolutely gorgeous. They graduate in size from 8x5 to 15x10. And actually, with the graduation being so uniformed, you could really just restrand that. You've got a perfectly wearable or sellable piece of jewellery. Now this again comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and it's proved to be very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker. It'd be perfect for the summer months, I would say. These gorgeous golden hues, sunshine tones. IMJK75 is the code you need. $29.95 is the price point this evening for this Gems of Distinction strand. The best possible quality we can source for you, and you can tell the quality of this because look at the cut that the lapidary not only has achieved, but actually just for them to be confident enough to attempt this beautiful cut proves the quality of the gemstone. 60 carats in total. This is gorgeous beer quartz. Ranges in size from 8x5 to 15x10, and it's available right now for $29.95. The code you need is IMJK75. 60 carats for $29.95. That is less than 50p a carat, and when you consider the work that's gone into the cut there, that is seriously impressive. We're going to have to leave that on with you. Time now to bring you some blinding findings, essential items if you like. Where are we moving on to? Findings pack. This is your gold plated sterling silver, and you're getting 43 pieces, all your essentials here. The code is LZGP69. You have got 10 of your headpins with the little ball on top. There you go. This is the perfect way to stock up on these items, isn't it? You've got your lobster claw clasp with jump ring. I'll show you everything you're going to get. In fact, there you go. You've got your length of heart-shaped chain. You've got your headpins with the ball and finish. You've got your toggle clasp, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, your lobster claw clasp with bolt ring. You've got 3 open jump rings. You've got your crimp beads, and you've even got your little spacer balls as well. 43 pieces in total, and the klaxon's about to sound for a record low price. This is gold plated sterling silver, high end on top of high end, $11.95. Never been lower than that price. Oh right, really? I thought it was $12.95. I thought it was $12.95 for the gold-plated sterling silver, so it's already lower than I thought. And right now we've taken it to $7.95, an absolute no-brainer. Now this is the way to complete your jewellery designs, particularly if you are making to give as gifts, or of course if you've got those commissions coming through from your clients. $7.95, it's an add it to your order price. How many of these have we got in stock? Don't worry about the stock, I'm being told. We've got plenty of these. These are the actual finest packs, which usually feature as part of our jewellery kits that you see on the morning show. But, geez, Danny's giving you the opportunity to stock up on your finer packs. I mean, when we first started JewelleryMaker, when I first started working on the channel as the sales manager, I remember we only actually offered one variety of fining pack, had about 25 pieces of sterling silver. Very, very useful for getting started, but now we've got such a massive range. I mean, that is all thanks to you. You've been our loyal customer base over the last 4 years, and that has given us the opportunity to expand our range, you know, go and source from different suppliers and give you everything that you want to see from a wholesaler. And that's what we aim to be, your one-stop shop for all your crafting and jewellery making needs. I know people that actually watch and buy from the channel that don't make jewellery, but they make cards, for example, card makers, and even like cake designers coming in for, you know, the cutters that we offer and the polymer clay. And when we did the nylon cookie cutters,
yeah,
loads of people who had absolutely no interest in jewellery making flying in to get hold of those. $7.95, gold-plated sterling silver finings pack. Is this another one that you wish you were at home for, Gemma?
it's such a great deal.
That is a serious deal, isn't it?
But to be honest, our sterling silver is always a great deal. It really is. So you just got to stock up.
All of the designers love working with this sterling silver. You've got to stop doing it. What, when you're here, you mean?
Yeah.
Sterling silver, everyone loves to work with it because it's really malleable, but still gives you really high-end finish, very easy to work with. This is your gold-plated sterling silver, so the upper echelons of the precious metals we're able to offer you here at JewelleryMaker. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines, and you know what it means when we go to a record low. You've got to be multi-buying. LZGP69. I haven't seen any multi-buyers so far. Congratulations to Christina, Glennis, Francis, Patricia, Irina, Lisa, Irene, Susan, Pamela, Molly, Terry, Margaret, Jane, Valerie, Barbara, Kate, Vera, Carmel, Tina, Veronica, Beverly, Shell, Kathleen, Jemima, Louise, Caroline, Avis, Michelle, and about 2 pages worth of anonymous buyers. Definitely keeping it on the lowdown now. Oh, I've got to go get one more. Put it in as anonymous. The code you need is LZGP69. People literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. I don't think this will be a sellout. We've got plenty of quantity, but I have to say that is an unbelievable deal. It is going to make a little dent. I'll agree with you there, Danny. And especially now that Madeline's in multi-buying. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal this evening. That is incredible. I mean, don't forget, when we talk about precious metals, it's not just that it has an impact on jewellery makers or jewellers. People trade in gold and silver all day long, and that affects the whole world's financial market. So the price of milk and bread can be affected by the price of gold and silver fluctuating. And I don't mean from day to day, I mean literally from hour to hour. That is the kind of fluctuation. I don't know when we'll be able to bring you these prices until, you know, it could be that 2015, the price of gold goes through the roof and we can never bring you these kind of deals again. LZGP69, take advantage of these wholesale opportunities. This for me is a trade show style deal when we are able to offer you 43 pieces of your essential findings in gold plated sterling silver for $7.95. That is an opportunity to take advantage of. If you want to take advantage, LZGP69 available right now for $7.95. Right, we're going to move on from that one. If you are in a short queue on the phone lines, don't panic. It's a free phone number and you will be answered in the order in which you dialed in, so don't panic, stay where you are. We've still got plenty of those available. Oh, can I just say something? Can I just tell you one other thing? Somebody emailed me today on Facebook asking if we could do a deal on organza bags, and I just noticed some. Just putting that out there. Right, where am I going to? Number 12, right. Okay. So now we're going to give you the opportunity to add the MIMO findings pack, the little matrix collection of MIMO findings to your order. And don't forget, we've got your MIMO starter kit coming up in 5 minutes time. So if you've already got a P&P up and running, you're laughing. If you haven't, this is your opportunity to start your P&P, and you know you're going to be able to maximise on it because you're already getting 2 items you need. Your matrix collection, this is gold-plated copper and brass. These are your MIMO findings. So let's see everything we've got here. Toggle clasps. Oh, better if it's down this actually. Got your gorgeous toggle clasps. Then you've got your little clasp endings, you've got your jump rings, you've got your matte finish, your little brushed puffy hearts, there you go. And then you've got your bell-shaped clasp endings. So, unbelievable. You've got 4 different sizes here. You've got 2 of your 8mm cord ends. You've got 4 of your 6mm, 6 of your 4mm, and 8 of your 3mm. You've got your brush puffy hearts. Those are 10mm in size. You've got 4 of those. You've got 7mm jump rings. You've got 20 of those. You've got your hanging connectors there. Those are 9mm in the outer, 8mm on the inside, and you've got 4 of those. And you have got 4 of your 13mm toggle clasps here. Everything you could possibly need to give your MIMO designs the professional finish that you want to achieve. The code you need is POAZ38. Your price is on screen. It's $15.95. If you want to take advantage, dial now. I think I might have launched this, did I? I did. I thought so. And when we launched it, I think the amount we had allocated to that show sold out at the time. So I know how popular this item is. Right now, we have the last of stock available. That's the nature of the Miss It, Miss Out show, I'm afraid. The code is POAZ38. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. If you've already got your P&P up and running, it's a no-brainer. POAZ38, the Matrix collection. It's available right now for $15.95. People coming in to get involved in that deal. Don't forget, we've got your MIMO starter kit coming up in less than 5 minutes. I've only got 30 of these available. It's coming up in 5 minutes. POAZ38, it's available right now for $15.95. If you're coming through on the phone lines, congratulations. If you've added to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on. Lots to fit in. Yes, right. Now, I'm really rubbish at remembering people's names, so I can't remember. A customer emailed me earlier today on Facebook saying, can we have a deal on organza bags? I imagine they've probably got a little craft fair coming up in the next couple of weeks and they need the gift bags. Well, how about this beautiful silver, or almost like a cashmere, somewhere between silver and cashmere blue. I like the tone. Really beautiful. 10 silver organza gift bags here, and 9 inches. And we're going to give you a little special offer. The code is MZGC37. You can see everything you're going to get there. 10 of these gorgeous silver gift bags. I think that's another thing that will set you apart from other people attending your craft fairs, because it is those little attention to detail, those little, you know, going the extra mile, offering gift bags, just making the purchase feel special, that's going to get you repeat purchases. MZGC3710 silver organza gift bags available right now for £5, 50p a bag. Can't say fairer than that. £5 for 10 organza bags. These are your silver bags, and they're available while stocks last. The code is MZGC37. Wow, we've had a lot of them now. I've definitely lost count of them. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you at £5. I hope the customer that emailed me got hold of those, so that is a good deal. We're going to move on though. Moving on now to these are really on trend, aren't they? These are your little earring loops. Lots of creative scope here because you've got a multitude of loops here. In fact, 9 loops in total. Gorgeous to hang a little gemstone in there. Maybe if you got hold of that bundle, hang a little emerald inside the middle of that. Gorgeous. You get 2 pairs here. These are all 925 sterling silver. Now, I bet that Gemma Crow is so clever that she could create something like this out of wire. Would you be able to create as many loops using wire?
You can, but you won't. Yeah, you can.
Probably wouldn't be as uniform.
Not as uniform as that, no.
There you go. And of course, these are 925 sterling silver.
That's right.
You like to work with findings like this, Jen?
Yeah, I do. You make those lovely cascading, sort of Eastern-looking jewellery, which I like.
They seem to be quite on trend. They're the kind of things you would see on, well, on the high street, but also as a result of being on the catwalk.
Yeah, earrings, the bigger the better, really, at the moment.
The bigger the better.
Yeah.
These are 18 mil in size, so not overbearing, but still going to make an impact.
Yeah, and forehead jewellery as well. So that's a great centrepiece for the forehead, to have gemstones dripping off.
Ah, certain cultures do that for like weddings and things like that, don't they? Forehead jewellery.
Yeah, festivals.
Festivals?
Yeah.
I'm not cool enough to go to festivals anymore. I'm too old.
No, don't say that, because that makes me really too old.
WYDL19 sterling silver earring loops available right now for £6.95. You do get 2 pairs. You can see everything you're going to get just there. Find me. Down there. There you go. 2 pairs in total available right now for £6.95. Lots of people getting involved with these. Maybe people missed out on these findings previously because we've got lots and lots of interest on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. If you are adding these to your basket, then make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment. There's everything you're going to get. WYDL19. They're available right now for £6.95. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. We are going to move on though. We have got another detailed item from the Chandy collection. Now this is all hand-worked metal, and these are actually little beaded star caps. So let's just show you the shape first. You can see there, it's a 5-point star, created out of almost like little beads of rose gold plated sterling silver. But if you actually look at it here, you can see that it's got slight curvature to it, so it's going to almost form like a little crown for your gemstone, a bead cap. 8 mil in size. Am I right in saying that means you could put them round either, I'm going to get this wrong, well, you could put them on a 6 mil bead, and it would be large. You could put it on a 10 mil round and it'd still work, right?
Yeah, and they're slightly, the sterling silver are slightly flexible, so you can bend them out or bend them in.
A little bit more out.
Yeah, you've got a lot of play with those.
So I was worried then I was going to get the first thing wrong tonight. Yeah. I think I got away with it. 5 of your rose gold plated sterling silver bead caps, and we are taking them to an unbelievable price this evening of £4.95. Now don't forget, this is a 7-stage process. Each and every one of these goes through 7 different stages to create these, the hand-worked metal, and as a result we only commission these in limited numbers. Right now we are bringing you rose gold plated sterling silver bead caps available right now for £4.95. This is the kind of level of detail that you want to be able to offer your customers and of course include in the designs for yourself. The code is QVAZ36. Another added to your order price this evening. If you do have your order up and running, take advantage of this deal and add them to your 1 p&p per day for just £4.95. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time to launch, or should I say relaunch, the KVPO starter kit as a star buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and this is one of the final star buys of the evening, and it is my chance to relaunch the KVPO starter kit. Oh, can I have some KVPO jewellery from the box, please? Pete's going to run in and get me some. so I can show you the exact look that you're able to achieve. Now, so impressive because I think it feeds into that idea that Gemma was discussing earlier of your jewellery making becoming a very therapeutic discipline. And Kumihimo lends itself to that perfectly, because I was saying the chainmails that, don't worry Pedro, pass them straight in mate, here we go, look at this. But the other beautiful thing about your Kumihimo is the finish. It's always very uniform, so if you are a beginner, you're going to get this beautiful braided finish which just looks totally professional. You can see that, you can see here how you can still have fun with your sort of beading within your design there. Okay, I'm just gonna say that the information I was given was that 30 of these were allocated to our show. Now, if you come through and you speak to the help team and 30 have gone and they still carry on allocating them to your basket, then what do I know? I'm not trying to mislead anybody, that's just what I was told. If we sell out of the items, then I'll get in loads of trouble, but don't you worry about that. Take advantage right now. The code's on screen. It's PCBD49. You get everything you need. You get your Kumihimo disc. You get, I think, 5 different bob reels, which will hold your threads for you. You also get some threads. You get your Kumihimo accessories, so you actually get some toggle clasps and your bead end clasps, and you also get that little gel you need to seal up the end of your threads. Do you know what? If you're looking at it thinking, I really want to invest in that, I love the look of the items, for example, but I'm not entirely sure how you do it, we have created a tutorial DVD. It's just $4.95. You can add that to your order as well. I think that it looks like we're approaching limited availability. Let's get the price on screen for your Kumihimo starter kit. $19.95, absolutely ridiculous. Very, very competitive pricing. Ah, okay. Somebody said, can you Kumihimo with wire?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
Even I knew that.
And you know, it's essential that you have those bobbins if you're going to Kumihimo, because a lot of people have got the disc.
Get it open just so everybody can see. I know that it's really popular, but I do think we need to show everybody. So that's the Kumihimo disc that you wrap them around, and then here's the bobbins that you're talking about.
The bobbins are just brilliant. They're genius little things. So you pop them. You see they pop open. If you pop it one way,
there you go. So
they open.
Sort of like a reel.
Yeah.
Wrap
and they just pop shut.
Wrap your threads in there and then pop it shut.
And especially if you're doing beaded Kumihimo, you don't want all those beads sort of getting tangled up on the thread. So you've got all your beads wrapped in there and everything.
Ah, so it just keeps everything out of the way,
nice,
so you can carry on with the braiding technique.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. You can see here, I've got another example of a Kumihimo piece that goes that way. And you can see there, the finish is just incredible. Such a high-end look, such a professional finish. The code you need is PCBD49. People flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Deborah, Antoinette, Tanya, Kaylee, Cheryl, Patricia, Nicola. I'm led to believe that when we reach the limit, people may not be able to purchase it on the website, but the code is there. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team. That's my advice. 0800 644 655. No, let's not, just in case our information is not accurate. Speak to a member of the help team. They're the ones who will be able to either add it to your order or not. Oh, really? So we've had 15 confirmations of the 30 we had. Okay, so we're halfway. So we've still got 15 available. Oh, that's okay then. PCBD49. Christina, you're there. Julie, you've just added it to your basket as well. Make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment, and hate for anyone to miss out because they left it in their basket and a phone buyer came and pinched it off them. Congratulations to Deborah, Antoinette, Tanya, Kaylee, Cheryl, Patricia, Nicola, Marie, Karen, Susanna, Sarah Jane, an anonymous buyer, you're there, Kate as well. So, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that leaves me with 13 of these left to go. PCBD49, if you have previously missed out on the opportunity to get hold of the starter kit, I mean, you do get other things in here. You get loads of stuff in here. Oh yeah, you also get your little travel pouch. I know for a fact, this is so funny actually, I was on the train to Birmingham the other day. In fact, I bumped into Pete when I got off the train, that was kind of strange. And somebody was actually making a braided necklace on the train. I wanted to say, do you watch JewelleryMaker? But I thought, better not. It wasn't Laura Biden, she'd be making a wire work ring. She's always making wire work ring. She comes in and she's like, look, I made these 4 rings on the train. But you get your travel case as well, so you can put it all in there. You've got your MIMO disc. As I say, you've got this little gel. This allows you to sort of seal off the end of your threads. So you, again, adding in to that ability to create a really professional finish. And you can see here, you also get your threads and your bindings. Actually, it looks like this has been created from the starter kit, in fact. You can see there, the way the same colour threads have been used. And you get all your bobbins, plenty of those, which are essential. And again, when I do speak to Sarah Elvin, I think she's one of our MIMO experts, she says her son loves doing MIMO, he's only young.
Yeah, the kids can do it.
So kids can get involved in MIMO as well. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines now. Looks like these are quickly flying out the door. The code is PCBD49 1995. And it looks like this could be a sellout this evening. As I say, I'm not exactly sure when the allocation will start. Oh, why do I always do that? It's a mirror, Ed. Use your brain. So if you're wondering what that is, basically we've been flashing these bouquets up since 5 p.m. this evening, and at 8:40 p.m. we'll stop flashing them up, and you will be given the opportunity to send in your answer. So if you've been counting them up throughout the show, make sure you send your answer in to our text number 60777. Make sure you start with the phrase JM Studio, or of course you can get entered at facebook.com, and it is JewelleryMaker UK is our site. And one lucky person who gets it correct will be entered into the draw, randomly selected, and you'll get a free space at Gemma's Adventures with Beading Thread Workshop. So can't say fair on that. Right now we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, it'll be the final hour of the show, which will include the launch of that Tourmaline going under £7. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Miss It Miss Out show. It's been a very, very exciting show this evening. Clearance opportunities non-stop. Desperate to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We just give you the opportunity to invest in the MIMO starter kit, backed by popular demand. Lots of people taking advantage of that. And coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening, the rainbow gemstone, beautiful tourmaline, going under £7 this evening. Now we do have a decent quantity of this particular strand available, but I still believe it's going to be a sellout. It's coming up at 5 to 9, so not long to wait at all. And coming up in just 15 minutes time, beautiful strand of multicoloured sapphire. And I have to say, a couple of these borderline ruby reds. Gorgeous cashmere blue sapphires, beautiful canary yellows, pink sapphires, and as I say, there might even be a few rubies on this strand as well. It's coming up in just 15 minutes time, but we're kicking off right now with your favourite gemstone. Beautiful labradorite. 16, yeah. Gorgeous labradorite rounds. Whoa, look at this. A rainbow of labradorescence. Tell me that's going to come through. Yes, it did. There you go. That is gorgeous. Don't see that very often. Whole spectrum of colour there coming through as your labradorescence. 250 carats here. We're looking at your 10mm plain rounds. Let's have a look at your price this evening for this incredible gemstone. FJGP20, it's available right now for $13.95. I only have a limited number available. We know how popular this gemstone is. It has been voted our favourite gemstone for the last 2 years. And you can see why. That gorgeous optical effect. Very, very prevalent on this strand, despite the fact that we've got all these different light sources in it. You can still see all that labradorescence coming through. Very impressive. 250 carats of labradorite for $13.95. The code is FJGP20. 250. Wow, look at that. They've all got a little rainbow inside them. How many people are coming through on the phone lines for this one? This is the deal to take advantage of on labradorite. You like that? Gemma Crow is absolutely distraught. She's been at home. She wishes she was at home so she could take advantage of all the deals tonight. Look at that. FJGP20, 250 carats of labradorite for $13.95. I think we're used to seeing the drops, the faceted shapes of labradorite. We had those irregular nuggets earlier. Very rarely do we see these 10mm plain rounds. I mean, what do you sort of think of when you see a strand like this, Gemma? What comes to mind?
I think the 10mm round is probably the most versatile bead for any design, and the fact that it's not faceted, that helps you take it either into sort of evening wear or day wear. So it's really a versatile size, and a round can fit anywhere, can't it? Just fit in any design, even as a spacer. Not that you'd want to use labradorite as a spacer, in my opinion. Maybe if you've got a really high-end commission. Yeah, maybe.
So it's really this cut and size really about versatility. It gives you lots of creative options.
Yeah.
Beautiful labradorite. The quality of the labradorescence is unbelievable. Oh, we've taken it even lower. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. We're a little bit shocked that not more people coming through on the phone line, so we're giving you a deal. We're taking it under £10. 250 carats of labradorite for $9.95 this evening. We've just heard about the versatility of this cut and the size, and right now you can see The unbelievable quality from that Labrador essence is available right now for $9.95, and now people have woken up. People are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. FJGP20, 250 carats of Labradorite for $9.95. Lots of new buyers coming in. If this is your first purchase, then congratulations. Well done to Terry, Emma, Angela, anonymous buyers galore. Well done to our new buyers. This is a really impressive first purchase. 250 carats of Labradorite for $9.95. I mean, in all honesty, when you've got a gemstone that has this optical property, it's doing all the work for you. I mean, you could actually hang these off a charm bracelet, couldn't you? And they're going to do all the work. You haven't got to do anything.
No, well, just you know, a jump ring in between each.
Yeah.
Just to space them out and have that little
absolutely
dash of
gorgeous
silver or
look
something in between.
Lots of people getting involved now, so congratulations if you are adding this to your order. We're actually bringing you now this month's top 10 gemstones, and we're kicking off with Labradorite. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Don't forget, all of our price reductions are only available till 9 PM, and at which point this will return to the original price of $13.95. So very generous price reduction there from producer Danny. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous gems of distinction strand here. I'm worried that I'm going to damage this in some way. I'm not, am I? No. Okay. I love the way it's displayed. This is how you want to see your gems of distinction strands. Now, I've actually been describing this all night. We're going to get the price straight on screen because we only have a limited number available. $39.95, 25 carats of morganite. But you know, I've been discussing the fact that gems of distinction represents the best possible quality. Well, how do we differentiate? By offering you them in these beautiful presentation boxes. You can see there exactly what you're going to get. So the first time this featured on air, we actually sold 2/3 of the quantity. Oh, I've pulled the tassel off. I love this gemstone and now I'm damaging it. The gemstones are fine, I've just pulled the tassel off. Do you know what, we don't really need the tassel. 25 carats of gorgeous morganite. Do you know what? In the studio lights, you can't see as much of the gorgeous pink hue that you can see in reality. Beautifully feminine tone here. Gorgeous gemstone, very, very popular. But we only have 1/3 of the stock quantity available. The code you need is JewelleryMaker, 25 carats of morganite. These are your faceted rondelles. Another gemstone which features heavily within collections put together by some of the biggest designers in the world. If you want to take advantage, the code you need is JewelleryMaker, 25 carats of beautiful morganite, available right now for $39.95. If you do want to take them out, I mean, look at that. That is jewellery quality gemstones for me. If I found this set into silver or gold, I would be disappointed if I found this featuring in Designs on Gems TV. Absolutely exquisite. Top quality morganite. The best we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker, and it's available right now for $39.95. If you want to take advantage, you can add that to your order right now, $39.95. We're going to move on. Moving on now to clear quartz, but not any old clear quartz. Beautiful concave cut faceted ovals. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is a similar shape to that of the beer quartz that we offered you earlier in the show. So if you did get that strand, these would look beautiful together. They range in size from 11x9 to 13x11, giving you 70 carats of gorgeous clear quartz, perfect for your bridal commissions. But actually they go with any other gemstone because you've got that gorgeous clarity. 70 carats in total, again, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. The code you need is EWGZ25. $24.95 is all you're going to pay. For me, once again, you do have to consider the amount of work that's gone into creating this strand. Very labour intensive, not just your source in mind for the gemstone, but think about the lapidary work here. You know, very, very risky lapidary work, if you like, because to create this kind of cut, this shape, you're actually cutting against the natural cleavage of the gemstone, so it's quite easy to damage or crack the gemstone. And despite the fact that quartz is, you know, quite a readily available gemstone, to find jewellery quality quartz in large numbers isn't as easy as you might think, and to cut it to these kind of specifications is not an easy task. EWGZ25, you can see exactly how the cut on these gemstones is going to enhance your designs and create a real impact. They're huge, and the cut is absolutely phenomenal. They're available right now for $24.95. The code you need is EWGZ25, 70 carats in total, available right now for $24.95. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another Gems of Distinction strand. One of the big five. The gemstone responsible for making it a big five. Gorgeous tanzanite. Wow. Now, when we first launched JewelleryMaker, we had next to no chance of being able to source this gorgeous gemstone for you. As we expanded over the last few years, we have been able to bring you different examples of this, but very, very rarely will we bring you plain rounds. Now, it's very difficult to find tanzanite of a quality where you can actually cut it into perfect plain rounds. Now, generally, when you're faceting the surface of a gemstone, you can almost I don't know, ignore some of the slight irregularities or the inclusions within the gemstone, because the facet will sort of tidy it up for you, if you like. But there's nowhere to hide when you're cutting a plain round. You can see the gemstone in all its glory, and that means you have to source the best possible quality. That's exactly what we've done for you here. 20 carats in total. These are quite delicate in size. They range from 4mm up to 6mm. So you can see that these are going to be real features of your high-end pieces. The code you need is FPGZ12, once again coming from the most elite range we offer here, your Gems of Distinction range. They will come in this presentation box. Here comes your price, $39.95 for 20 carats of tanzanite. Now, I mean, look at the depth of colour you've got there. I would say that were these to be set into jewellery on our sister channel Gems TV, you'd be looking at sort of AA quality tanzanite in terms of the depth of colour that you're getting here. And I can tell you now that AA tanzanite within jewellery doesn't tend to go at £2 a carat. Actually, do you know what? The most expensive piece of jewellery I've ever sold here at JewelleryMaker was a piece of tanzanite jewellery set into 18 karat gold, and I think it was $3,999. Still unbelievable value for what you're getting, because I think it was like a 5 carat treble tanzanite, so you know, slightly different finish, but what we're looking at here is incredible. 20 carats of tanzanite rounds for $39.95, and this allows you to offer your customers or your friends and family the opportunity to own tanzanite, and they're not going to have to pay 4-figure sums. I mean, this is a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. It's a one-location gemstone. We only know of one source, and the mine is called Tanzanite 1. Clues in the title. That is actually situated in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. And you know, when you're talking about potentially a gemstone which, you know, could be a generational gemstone that we may not be able to source in years to come, I mean, who knows, we might find another mine, but right now we only know of one location, and that makes it 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. And you know, the prestige that's attached to this gemstone has been built up not over hundreds of years, not over thousands of years, not over tens of thousands of years, but in the last 40 years or so. We actually discovered this gemstone in 1969, so you can see how prized it is and how rare it is, and we've only known about it for about 40 years. 20 carats of tanzanite available right now for $39.95. We're approaching single figures of availability, so if you do want to take advantage, then add this order right now. Maximise on 1 P&P per day, and of course you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get them home and they're not everything you hope they'd be, you can always send them straight back to me. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Oh no. Gemma's going to go crazy. She's going to tell me off. She just said earlier how every time we put them on there, she misses out.
Oh, and that's what I know. You have to put them away. You have to.
I'm going to put them away. I'm going to put them into people's baskets.
No,
They're not going to exist after this.
I need those for my mum's wedding, so it's only fair.
You need these for your mum's wedding?
Yes. I've been waiting for them.
Really? Oh, do you know what? If 5 people come in straight away, can you take them off screen, and I'm going to treat Gemma to the final strand?
Ah.
We can't. Okay,
you
we'll
only
try.
said it because you know you can't.
We'll
do it
try.
anyway.
We'll try. No, we'll definitely try. Can we please try? 95 sterling silver, bezeled amethyst. You know, these are. Oh, he's saying you've got absolutely no chance. That's what he just said to me. Oh yeah, half the stock's gone already. VCDL59, 925 sterling silver, bezel for your gorgeous amethyst. I mean, the quality of the amethyst is exceptional, isn't it? You can see from the depth of colour. Tanya, Angela, Patricia, you're all successful. So there you go, we've still got 3 remaining. If 2 more go, then we'll take them off screen and I'll buy you the last one, Gemma. Okay. VCDL59, checkerboard faceting on your pairs shapes. They are 16 by 13 mil in size. Why do you love these so much? What do you need them so badly for?
Because they're perfect bridal jewellery, you know, and it's set with sterling silver. I don't do hot fix, you know, I don't do soldering and things like that, so it's a perfect way of getting something that looks like shop bought.
Yes, I see what you're saying.
You
Yeah.
know,
So it's like
finish.
a boutique finish, isn't
Yeah.
it? With the sterling silver bezel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really. Oh, she's got great reason as well. Okay, it says there's 2 left in stock, and there is 2 left in stock. Producer Danny's saying, do you know what? It's plastered at 2, so it looks like you're going to be out of pocket. I'm not bothered. I want to treat Gemma. She's been helping us for the whole show. VCDL59. Hold on a second. Throw me a pen. Oh no! Quick! VCDL59. Okay, looks like they're sold out. Hopefully somebody won't check out the basket. He's naughty, I told him. I don't even know where I got these from. Where did I get these from?
From me, I had them over here.
Oh, were they over there, were they, Jen? Where are we going to? Sorry, mate. Yeah. Gemma, you actually gave everybody heads up about this earlier, didn't you? The 0.6 mil antique bronze coloured wire. How did you know we had this? Did he give you some of this to work with as well?
No, I looked on the sheet and said, can I use wire? And I said I'd use.
Sheet.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
just
sneaky.
cheating.
But I thought it's nice if I make things that
Yes,
people can
exactly
make.
right. So everybody
Yeah.
will be able to create your designs
Yeah.
from what we've offered in the show. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
100 metres of your antique bronze coloured copper wire, 0.6 mil. We've actually already seen the kind of things you can achieve with this wire because you did do a little coiling gizmo. We went back and forth to create the little shapes of wire. DGJM33, and it's going to a silly price. Currently on our website it's available for $19.95, which already represents the best possible quality and value for wire available on the market that we're aware of. Danny said, I know what you're thinking, $14.95 would be a great price, but wouldn't $9.95 be even better? Yes, it would, Daniel. DGJM33, it's available right now for under £10. This is 100 metres of 0.6 mil gauge. Another one of those essential gauges because it allows you to create your details, your little flourishes, and of course, you need it for your structural work as well, to bind things together. Oh, right, that's great information actually. So the last time we took this reel of wire to $9.95 on the show, was it a morning show? We sold 570 reels. We've got 60 left in stock. We have 60 left in stock. Looks like we've got more like 40. I was just going to say 40, it looks like 20. Oh yeah, that would make sense because that's 10.
Do you know 20 metres in a well-known craft store?
Yes.
It's $3.95.
20 metres in a well-known craft store will set you back £3.95, Danny. Are you taking notice of the way you're devaluing items here?
It might even be 15 on a 0.6. It goes up the lower the gauge, so yeah.
So it actually goes up in price?
Well, no, you get more meterage.
Oh, you get more if it's a lower
like
gauge. Okay, so at 0.6
yeah.
It might be $2.95 or something.
No, you'll just get a longer.
Oh, you just get a longer reel,
$3.95.
right? I understand. It's
Or
all $3.95.
Might be $4.25 now. It's still a lot more than that anyway.
Best case scenario, you're getting it for $3.95 there, but you could even have to pay more.
Yeah.
What's all that about, Dan? He's getting well overexcited with his camera one moves tonight. He nearly crashed. He just suddenly thought, oh, I'm about to take Pete's head off. DGJM, 100 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire, 0.6mm gauge for $9.95. We've only got 25 reels available, and that is actually in our stock, or is there some reserve? Oh, that's it. Hannah Roxbury's going to beat your face in, mate. You're going down. Take advantage while you can. Under £10. It looks like this is going to be a sellout. So many people multi-buying. That's the way to do it. DGJM33. 100 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire in your 0.6mm gauge for $9.95. We are approaching the final 20. Oh, we're there in fact. We've got 20 reels left. You want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. What's different gauges, Danny? Don't worry. Oh yeah. So we bought the 0.4mm in the first hour, was that? Then we brought you the 0.25mm. Now we've got you the 0.6mm. Don't panic. No, that's why you've got all these anonymouses up there, because everybody's taking hold of each and every offer you give them on wire. I'd say wire work is one of our most popular disciplines here. Has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we've got more wire work workshops than any other discipline, right?
Yeah, and DVDs and...
Ridiculous number of DVDs in the range as well. It's available right now for DGJM33, $9.95. And we've got 5 remaining. We'll leave that one with you. It's going to be a sellout. Where are we moving on to, mate? Oh, it's time now for yet another Starbucks! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and this just so happens to be one of the big 4. Absolutely incredible opportunity here for so many of you to get involved and maybe elevate your jewellery designs, take them to that next level and offer your customers the chance to own beautiful sapphires. This is multicoloured sapphire here, so you've got beautiful canary sapphires, gorgeous pink sapphires, few of which are bordering on being red rubies, and beautiful cashmere blue sapphires as well. 60 carats in total. These rondelles are really, really interesting because, again, quite often we'll see the faceted rondelles within our Gems of Distinction range, but very, very rarely do we see these plain rondelles, the polished rondelles. And for me, we're actually looking at a higher quality of gemstone. Well, it's sort of a different quality, that's what I would say. So when you're looking at the faceted, those are of a certain density which allow the lapidary to sort of run with the faceting and create a beautiful look, because they're confident that the cleavage of the gemstone isn't going to give way, it's not going to sort of crack while they're cutting it. When you're looking at the plain rondelles, what we're looking at here in terms of quality is the consistency of the colour, the depth of colour, because if you're going to create these high polished plain rondelles, you're not trying to add to the character of the gemstone with the facets, because you're confident that the colour tone will deliver for you as a gemstone. 60 carats in total. These are plain rondelles. They're 4 by 3mm in size. And you know, you can see here the quality of the gemstone, that consistency of colour. I mean, that to me, well, that's a ruby. You've got a pink sapphire right here, and that's a red ruby. Rubies and sapphires coming from the same gemstone family known as corundum, and it is really a judgment call on the colour toning as to whether it gets classified as a sapphire or ruby. I'd say you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 rubies on this strand. That's my personal opinion. You can see the ones which are slightly darker in colour tone, which are really red rather than pink. This is coming from our Gems of Distinction range, representing the best possible quality we can source for you. 60 carats in total. The code you need is OPYY65. Never been seen before here on Jewellery Maker. On the Miss It Miss Out show. Oh right, no, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. It's been seen on the Mush show, but never been seen on the Miss It Miss Out show. We had to sort of fight a little bit to get hold of this strand for the show. We wanted to be able to give you the opportunity to own this, even if you don't have the opportunity to tune in during the daytime shows, so from 9 till 1 PM, all the designer inspiration shows from 1 PM to 5 PM. Lots of people, you know, have got commitments during the day or work, and so they haven't had the opportunity to see this strand of sapphire. Producer Danny says that if you're lying in bed tonight and you had an order that you got up and running throughout the day, or even with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, this is the one that if you don't order it, it's going to keep you awake tonight in cold sweat, thinking, why didn't I get hold of 60 carats of multicoloured sapphire? For $21.95, an incredible price for what I would describe as 2 of the big 4 on one strand, because I think you've got a few examples of ruby there. They have been classified as multicoloured sapphires, so we'll go with that because, you know, I don't know, maybe all of your pink sapphires will be of the lighter tone and maybe you won't get any rubies. If you're lucky enough to get this particular strand, I'd say you're getting a few rubies there as well. But this has been classified as a strand of multicoloured sapphire, and right now we're bringing you 60 carats for $21.95. Absolutely ridiculous price point. We started with 50 opportunities on this strand, so it was previously launched on the morning show to our Freeview audience. We had 50 remaining in stock. We've brought you those this evening, 20 of which have already flown out the door. Congratulations to Rajitha, seen your name a few times. Anna Louisa, seen your name a few times tonight as well. Maximising on your 1 PMP per day of just $2.95. My advice, make the most of that. Take these shopportunities, get them home, and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. That 30-day money-back guarantee does not kick in until these arrive at your door. The code you need is OPYY65. Lots of people getting involved now. Congratulations to Francis coming through on our free phone number. That's the way to do it. Well done to Janet, Svetlana, Michelle. This is the kind of gemstone which again is going to set you apart. Dan, another crash there.
I'm going, mate. I'm going.
Get out. OPYY65, 60 carats of multicoloured sapphire for just $21.95. Lots of people taking advantage now. They're quickly flying out the door. If you do want to add this to your order, make sure you speak to a member of the award-winning customer service team, or of course you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. Another star buy. I'm going to leave that one with you. Oh, and we're going to move on because one thing I have to announce, the competition has now closed. There are no more bouquets that are going to appear on screen. There you go. This is the competition. We launched it at 5 PM. You had to count how many times the bouquet of flowers appeared on screen before 8:40 PM. You're not going to see any more, so if you've counted them up, make sure you're entering right now. You can do that one of 2 ways. You can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your message with the phrase JM Studio. Or alternatively, you can log into facebook.com and go to our Jewellery Maker UK page. We're about 22,000 members of that community, but you can message through. You can either message us privately or you can post on the site. We are going to select our winner completely at random, and the prize this evening is to win a place on Gemma's Adventures with Beading Thread workshop on the 18th of March.
Yep.
Talk to me about the workshop then, Gemma. What do we learn on the day?
Well, we have a nice day playing with the beading thread, learning how it's formed and how you can force it to be structural within your designs rather than hidden away.
Okay.
So yeah,
I've seen some of like the floral motifs that you've created using beading thread. They are unbelievable. I think all your work's amazing. But yeah, so will you be able to do that by the end of the day?
Yeah, we make a bib style necklace which includes about 6 techniques. So you learn all those techniques, put them all together for one big project. Then we do some weaving on a bracelet, then we do a bit of freeform once you've really gotten used to the beading.
You add lots of different strings to your bow over the course of one day. You also get a buffet style lunch, and you get the opportunity to go and see the museum and see the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones, and it's not like any old collection of gemstones. It's seriously impressive, right? Yeah, seriously impressive. Maybe if we work out the dates, if the 18th of March, I might even be here. Very exciting now. I'm only joking. You also get the opportunity to come on screen and say like, I'm on Montale. I don't know why you'd say it in a silly voice, but you might do. Why not? So yeah, really impressive prize there. Normally set you back $64.95, which is already a steal of a deal for one-on-one tuition with Gemma. But we are going to not only give one person the chance to win that, but I have also heard that if you want to bring someone along, we'll also give them a 10% reduction in their price as well. So quite an inclusive prize there, really, giving everybody the opportunity to come down. But we're gonna move on, because before I bring you a superstar buy, I've got some findings to bring you. It's one of these quite comprehensive findings collections. These are your detailed findings. Wow. Look at this huge number of spacer beads. Now, I'm going to look here. It's going to be the biggest number. 420 gold-plated copper round beads. Unbelievable. You've also got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 toggle clasps, 20 jump rings, 3 of your little S hooks, little detailing, and I'm just getting breaking news. I am rotated into work on the 18th of March, so you might even get to meet the big dog. This prize gets better and better. I'm joking. What else have we got here? You've got your little matte finish brush beads. They're all taking the mickey out of me now. We've also got your heart-shaped beads, your moon-shaped beads, your flat circles, your squares, got your little detailed round beads there. Oh, interesting little saucer beads there. Very solid metal weight there. Very interesting little, almost like a spinning top type shape bead there. Gorgeous round beads. We've also got bead caps here, very detailed. Those are almost like a clamshell like detail. These are your floral shaped ones. We've also, oh, more flower shaped ones. Those are your 5 petaled flowers. See that there? Oh wow, look at these. Got to get these ones out. This is the level of detail that you want to be able to include in your designs. Let me get that out. I'll just hold it up. There you go. Look at that. A little sort of like daisy-like design, little 5-petal flower. That's gorgeous. This is the kind of detailing you want to be able to include in your designs. You've got 480 pieces in total across 20 different finding designs. There's everything you're going to get there. So you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 toggle clasps, 20 jump rings, 3 S hooks. You've got 420 copper round beads. You've got 4 gold-plated flower charms, 4 heart charms, 4 half moon charms, 4 square charms, 4 brush disc charms, 3 of your barrel beads, 5 of your round beads, 4 of your saucer beads, 3 of your floral round beads, 3 of your flower beads, which are 12mm, 2 of your floral bead caps, which are 14mm, 3 of your flower bead caps, which are 15mm, 3 of your flower bead caps which are 11mm, 3 of your flower bead caps which are 9mm, and 3 of your fancy bead caps which are also 9mm. You can see those are the 9mm ones right there. In fact, 20 different finding shapes, giving you 480 pieces in total, and all for the unbelievable price of $19.95. This is a really comprehensive finding selection, all been put together with the idea of increasing your stash and giving you more creative opportunities so that you can offer your customers something a little bit special. If that sounds like something that you want to get involved with, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. You know, this is the perfect way to maybe take your designs in a new direction, because with these little detailed findings, that ability to differentiate your designs from other jewellery makers, this is what is going to elevate you to another level. EWGZ25, absolutely unbelievable. Do you like this, Gemma?
Working with these for the last design I've been doing. I find them under the desk, so it's the first time I've seen them.
Oh, we're about to take it to a record low. You know what that means? Multi-buy. You haven't done Gemma many favours tonight, have you?
Really.
She's here on the show and you're taking all
I'm not
their
coming back.
favourites.
I'm not coming to do it again.
Down to 50. No, you just said she's not doing this again.
No.
She wants to make sure that she's tuned in for the Miss It Miss Out show, not just for my handsome face. 480. No need for the sarcastic laughter over there, Crow.
Sorry.
EWGZ25, the final 15 we have available right now, and we've taken them down to the record low of $15.95. If you want to add this comprehensive findings pack to your order today, take advantage right now, the lowest ever price. And of course, if you already have your P&P up and running, this is the opportunity to get it home, see it for yourself. If you don't think that these are going to make an impact in your designs, if you don't think that they're going to maybe take you in a new direction, you can send it straight back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I think this is going to get your creative juices flowing. I think you're going to start to see other ways you can utilise these findings once you see them in the flesh. $15.95, we're approaching single figures of availability. If you want to get involved, the code you need is EWGZ25. And I will say, at this juncture, I just want to give everybody a quick heads up. I have got this rather impressive strand of multicoloured tourmaline coming up for you in less than 5 minutes time. It is our superstar buy and it's going under £7 this evening. I have got quite a healthy quantity, but I can see it being a sellout because the phone lines have really. How long, like, until, okay, we're going to give you 3 minutes to get your answers in for the competition. Nobody has got the correct number yet. Somebody is 1 away. So closest will win. If there's only one person who's as close, so there's no room for debate really. Unless somebody comes through now with the right answer, the person who's only 1 away is going to win the prize and get the chance to attend Gemma's workshop free of charge. So that's the situation as it is, but we've got about 2.5 minutes before we close it off completely. We're going to move on though. Okay. We're looking now at this month's birthstone. Beautiful green amethyst. Gorgeous strand here, 80 carats in total. And these are your faceted drop shapes. Top drill drops are very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. Your earrings and your pendant sets. Yeah? Gemma looked at me then, I thought, I don't know. I say that all the time, so it better be right. These range in size from 9x6 to 17x8. These are really interesting because it's not your traditional faceting. You can see here, actually the facets are a little more elongated. Love the look of these. You can see the way the light's going to play on the surface of the gemstone. Perfect for your spring collections because you've got that fresh apple green tone coming through. 80 carats in total. The code you need is JewelleryMaker21. And here comes your price this evening for a Gems of Distinction strand of green amethyst, $12.95. Again, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. JewelleryMaker21. February's birthstone, but also a gemstone that is utilised heavily by the high street jewellers and the biggest designers in the world. And right now, we're taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price. We've gone down to $9.95. If you want to add this to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. I know how many of you out there have already got P&Ps up and running because we have been snowed under with calls and web sales this evening. Absolutely, probably bordering on being a record miss it, miss out show tonight. That's how busy we've been. So I know you're all out there. I know you've already paid your $2.95. This is a clearance deal that's only available until 9 PM. So you've got about 5 or 6 minutes to add this to your order for just $9.95. Otherwise, it's going to return to the price point of $12.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and you can own 80 carats of beautiful green amethyst for just $9.95 this evening. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Okay. I am just going to give you one last look at this gorgeous tourmaline. It's coming up in 1 or 2 minutes time now. And I'm just giving producer Danny the opportunity to select a winner. Are we saying now that no more answers can be sent through? That's it now. I hope you've got your answer in. We're not going to select any more answers. We're not going to accept them because Danny is actually selecting the winner now. I see, okay. Okay, so we're actually, we have selected our winner at random. It is, come on boys, had drum rolls all night. Now we're about to announce a winner who will receive a free entry to Gemma's workshop on the 18th of March. Pete, you're so loud.
Sorry.
Get back over there. Troublemaker, isn't he? Carol Walker with her guess of 27. And that's spot on, is it? Oh, so she came in the last couple of minutes. Congratulations to Carol Walker. It was completely selected at random and you have won. At the time, we only had one person who was one out. A few people came through with the correct answer, and from those people, the person was randomly selected. It turns out to be Carol Walker. Have we got Carol's customer number and everything? We've got all your details, so somebody will be in touch with you, Carol. Congratulations, you have now won the prize, and you will be able to attend Gemma's workshop on the 18th of March. Completely free of charge. If you've got somebody you want to bring with you, we'll give them a 10% discount as well. It is now time for this Superstar Boy! Don't laugh at me, Pedro. When you're a dad, you'll have cool dance moves like me too. Right, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number. In fact, if I were you, start dialing it right now. 0800 644 655. It's a Superstar Buy. Let me show you exactly what you're going to be doing when this arrives at your house. Smiling like a Cheshire cat, ear to ear. What are you doing over there, Jeff? You just banged your side on the desk. Going from bad to worse. The amethyst all got allocated. You can't take advantage of the wire deals. I'm about to take Tourmaline under £7 and you're here, and now you're banging your side as well. No good. Oh, well, if you're not one of our expert designers and you're not featuring on the Miss It Miss Out show tonight, you can get hold of 200 carats of multicoloured Tourmaline. And these are graduated small nuggets. They range in size from 3x1 to 11x1. Those gorgeous organic looks. You can see here the range of colour tones you get. Tourmaline is actually the gemstone which you'll find in more colour varieties than any other gemstone. It's October's birthstone. And I love the dramatic nature of the colour variations you've got here. You've got beautiful feminine pink tones, gorgeous forest greens and lime greens, and then you've even got those midnight blues and black tourmalines as well. Absolutely incredible. It's a huge length at 80 centimetres. An 80 centimetre strand of tourmaline DBSF85 is the code you need, and here comes your launch price for 200 carats of multicoloured tourmaline, $6.95. Tried to give you all a heads up that this was coming up towards the end of the show, and people already taking advantage, flying in on the phone lines. Just said to me, oh, nobody's buying this one. The phone lines have gone totally ballistic. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number now. If you do enter a short queue, don't panic, because you will, of course, be engaged on a free phone number, and you will be answered in the order in which you dial. Dan, stop crashing into things with that camera, will you? Well done to Fee, Carol, James, Susan. Can we just show everybody how many we have left in stock? They're flying out the door. Okay, so we actually, oh right, I thought we had 200, we actually had 300. But we're now down to 190 available. Not surprised, lots of multi-buyers coming through now. Congratulations to David, Fee, Carol, James, Julie, Susan, Jacqueline, Rosemary, Sheila, James, Sarah, Cheryl, Anna Louisa. You have seriously maximised on 1 P&P per day tonight, Anna Louisa. I congratulate you for all of the incredible gemstones that are heading your way. Do you know what? Might just be utilising a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, see them in the flesh, then you can make your final decision. People are flying in, claiming multiple strands of this. We're not going to limit you to one strand. If you want to take advantage of an 80 centimetre strand of tourmaline for $6.95, I don't blame you. Well done to Anne, Jude, David, Martin, Margaret, Fee, anonymous buyer, Carol. Do you know what? You can actually just sort of probably third this strand, and all you need is 3 clasps to create 3 gorgeous necklaces. Incredible. You'd do the emerald trick with this, would you?
Yeah, but I graduate it first so that all the colours are at one end.
So you'd have green, pink and blue all together.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how to do that now.
I don't think I'm doing it right, am I?
There you are.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't do it tight enough. They're flying out the door at $6.95. I've only got 20 seconds left on the screen, but don't panic. Oh yeah, it nearly worked. If you want to get involved with this, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. While there's stock available, you can add it to your order. It's DBSF85. I hope you've enjoyed the show tonight. Stay tuned for designer inspiration. We'll see you on Friday.
Good afternoon and the warmest of welcomes to your Designer Inspiration show today. I am Lucy, here to guide you through the most amazing, I'm not going to guide you through it all, I'm going to guide you through products. The person to guide you through and inspire you today is the very, very fabulous, incredibly established, you're in very safe hands for your inspiration this afternoon, Natalia Coleman. Now, Natalia has got she's amazing at lots of different genres, but I think it's fair to say that if we were to try and pigeonhole, we would definitely say the clays of bronze clay, silver clay, copper clay, and also the world of shrink plastic. Now we're going to look at 2 of those. We're going to look at both of those mediums today. We're going to be focusing in on clay, and then we're also going to focus in, and this is precious metal clay. We're looking at the copper clay, and then we're going to be doing shrink plastic. Should we have a little bit of a heads up on the pieces that you'll be inspired by today? Now, one thing I really, really want to stress to you during today's show is text in. Do your web comments. Let us hear your questions, your comments, your questions. So, if first of all, if we look at the clay piece, the copper clay, have a look, get your questions ready, start texting them in. This is just beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, Natalia. It's inspiring, isn't it? It's amazing to think that those metal portions to this piece of jewellery you don't have to buy, you can make them. And we'll learn how to do that in today's show. And then in the latter part of the show, we're going to focus in on shrink plastic. Now, if someone was to say to you, shrink plastic jewellery, I don't know if that terminology sounds particularly glamorous. Well, let's get that terminology, put it on its head, and look at this piece here. It is, it's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And again, you're going to learn how to make that piece of jewellery by the end of the show. So, knowing those two mediums are coming up, get your text messages coming in. Now, if you've got any other questions for Natalia, perhaps if you've attended one of her workshops or you've had a look at the DVD, if you've got any questions for her at all, we are live here in the studio. So, shall we say hello? Hello, Natalia Coleman!
Hello! Hi.
So, what an amazing show we've got today.
I know, it's amazing because I get to work with you, which seems like a million years ago. It was August.
I think it actually was 1,000,002.
It was August. It was, in fact, it was 2013 since the last time I worked with you.
Oh, happy New Year!
I know.
Was it really?
It was, yeah.
I said to her when she came in, which she said, we're not work together now tonight, that's because I've requested not to. Sarcasm, because let's face it, we always have a giggle, don't we? And the jewellery, I mean, it's beautiful. So, you've got two different mediums. That's a little bit of pressure on you today.
I know,
Are you all right
know.
about that?
I was. While I was making them, I was doing them simultaneously. So it shows you it can be done. But I didn't really know which way was up. So I was kind of getting a bit mixed up with my torch and my heat gun. So don't do that at home, everybody.
We'll make sure you're inspired and knowledgeable about which one to use by the end of the show. Now, have you got everything you need in terms of heating equipment, etc. for today's show?
I think I need a plug, a power socket for my...
Please, may we have power for the talent?
Can I have power, please?
Power for the talent. Ben is going to address that now.
There are lots of people running around now. That was really exciting. I felt like I was kind of on TV for a second.
Funny that. Funny. Right, well, before we get started with those pieces over there, there are a couple of things I want to give you a bit of a heads up on in today's show. First of all, I opened the show yesterday discussing the fact that I think a lot of us out there, do you know what, text in, let me know. Did you start making jewellery because you were fixing a piece you already had? I'd like to sort of gauge how many people out there, because that's how I started. That's how I know a lot of the people that work here already. Natalia, do you remember why you started?
Absolutely. Well, do you know, I used to work as a